Last time on Relics of the Moonsea. The Moonsea crew faced down their final foe, the mastermind behind this entire millstone mystery. Ify Heikkinen and the Owl Beast himself, two figures that had held the town in a state of terror for almost half a year. Both had committed terrible crimes, feeding off the paranoia of a small town to hide their devious plot. But their time was up, and the Moonsea crew did battle with them below Dr. Kuzan's castle. It was a difficult battle, with Effie's evasiveness to counter and the beast's raw strength to consider. But after a long slog and a lucky banishment, the crew had the duo on the ropes. Running low on strength themselves, the crew threw a Hail Mary after a Hail Mary at the weakened Effie, hoping one blow would strike true. And one did. A blow from Clover, guided by the will of Umera herself. A spell so potent and radiant that it found its target through the beast's cover and stopped the necromancer's heart. The dolls that she had used as fodder fell, no longer kept aloft by her magic, but the beast remained. Though his mask fell, his body did not. Now carried by another source of magic, he saw the face of the owl beast, mangled by scars that opened up like eyelids, and feathers that pierced out of the skin like ice gathering and sharpening to a point. Multiple eyes stared back at you all, burning with a cold rage, as part of the face seemed dislodged and floating in a stasis above its departing point. And it was then he brought the castle down upon you all. As a final act of malice and a first act of free will, the beast sought to bury the Moonsea crew alive. Quickened by adrenaline, the crew managed to escape in the nick of time, dragging the remaining dolls with them. As they came to the surface, sprawling and scattering away from the caving earth below them, a dark figure coasted away on the horizon. With skeletal wings slippery with sinew and coagulated blood, dotted with feathers clumping and molting onto the bone, the owl beast soared away from the violet brush and into the distance, carrying with him the remains of his beautiful bride. And now, Moonsea crew. As the dust settles and the dark winged speck in the distance becomes smaller and smaller, tell me now, what is it do you want to do now?
Would you say like we're completely out of the building or
I would say, because you guys escaped through, let me actually take you guys to the tower.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so we're out here now.
Yeah, you all.
Do you want to say I'm the one who KO'd her and like brought her to zero just for now, like as a note?
Sure.
And what did you
Yeah,
want,
I
Clover?
did.
Clover? What did Clover want?
Yeah.
Oh no, I just wanted to know where we were.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys had escaped through the entrance in which you had come. It had risen up as the building, like as the basement was collapsing, which was terrifying. But this seems to be a very sturdy chute.
Okay.
It has stayed like this for like many years. So you all are able to sort of recollect yourselves outside of the tower.
And
Are the people we got, how stabilized are they right now?
All of them, I believe, were stabilized.
Yeah.
They were all unconscious, but you did manage to stabilize all of them before, I think, the final blow was cast. And if not, I think that you guys would probably spare the dying or do medicine checks to stabilize them.
and where are the gemstones that made this thing work?
You look for the gemstones that were once implanted into this thing, and they are not there.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit.
Speaking of kind of the gemstone situation, did we in this kind of cave-in? Did we also lose our cosmic telephone?
This is a different
only-
building, right?
Different area.
Okay,
You're not
so it's
quite
different
sure
area.
how the
Okay.
rest of the plot
Damages.
of land has
Okay.
fared, but if you would look to the castle, you see that it is completely caved in, and there's a gigantic like caved in a hole where the tower or where the castle used to be.
Gotcha.
There's still dust and like probably ancient proto asbestos, just rubble and dust. It's thick, and it just looking at it makes you want to cough.
Ugh. Gotcha.
I mean, I don't think we need a phone anymore. Like, we're good.
So what do you guys want? I have no one. I have over the table. I have no one to call. But I don't know if anybody wanted to fuck with it a little bit more.
I want
Oh.
it.
Yeah, that
Pharaoh wants, yeah. I mean, what we can do is over the table. Some of us can maybe stay here looking over the dolls, and if you want to go take another check, Para, that's fine.
Yes, absolutely.
yeah,
Let me
because,
go. Let me go on myself.
No, not by yourself.
I'm going by
I'll
myself.
go with.
Screw you
I'm
guys.
going with you. I am going with you. I am.
Okay.
No, going with
Is
you.
anyone else going with? Is anybody else going with Hermes and Narita?
I mean, I can go, so we make it even, so it's 3 and 3. So
Okay.
evenly split,
All right.
at
Sure.
least.
Go with
Sure.
them then.
Unless Clover will just look to John and be like, "Well, will you be okay by yourself with them?"
Jonah shakes his head. I can handle it.
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that nothing goes awry, and she's gonna kind of step over the rubble and start following Narita and Para. Not Para. Herman. That's also wrong.
And yes,
We're breaking the
Herman.
wall.
Not Hermes, but Herman.
Yes.
Okay. You three break away. Devi, Jonah, Lemon is currently asleep. You guys notice if Lemon has actually passed out.
Oh my god.
Like very soon after you emerged, you notice that her hair is almost completely brown. Like the
Oh,
pink and
yeah.
the purple in her hair is left.
Successor spell slots.
Yeah, only traces of it remain, and she's just out. And you realize Alexis is sort of like with the rest of the dolls, has sort of brought them together and is sort of like resting them.
Okay,
Like-
Jonah will put his cloak over Lemon while she sleeps.
No.
Alexis sort of looks at you and nods and is like, good call.
Yes, I'm used to this, darling.
Oh, yeah, of course, you do the medicine stuff. I can't believe that happened. What the fuck?
How are you dealing with all of this? Are you all right, mentally, dear?
You watch as she sort of like takes a moment, and for a moment she looks unsure. She glances down at one of the former dolls. This is sort of teen girl around her age, with loose brown hair with sort of blue streaks that were sort of dyed there, and she just sort of like, I'm okay now. Oh my god, as long as they're alive, that's fine. I'm okay now.
And Jonah just puts a hand on her shoulder and gives her a small smile. I told you we'd get her back.
Thank you guys. I don't think they'd be alive if it wasn't. Well, they weren't, but you know. She's like kind of flubbing.
It's
She's not the best talker.
It's nothing. It's just what we do. Perhaps you should take a little rest yourself.
If I can. Right now, I just want to get out of here.
Well, Hermes has his heart set on that little communication device. It might be a little bit.
Oh. Watch her get this sort of like a little look flashes on her face. You can do it inside if you want, but she's like, oh, okay.
We'll give him like 15 minutes, and then I'll go and get him. All right.
All right.
He loves his technology.
He's a little. She's flubbing. He's weird. But listen, so am I, so whatever.
Said I could do an insight on her.
Yeah, you can if you want. Okay. She looks not as confident. Like, when she's like, oh yeah, Hermes is gonna go look at the thing, she's like, okay. Sure you can.
Oh, he's very slippery. Nothing will happen to him. He'll be back before you know it, and we will have everybody safe and sound. But it would be good to be gestures to the bodies. Let them rest a little. I can't imagine that quick escape was good for them either.
I can't imagine. And you watch as she sort of just, for the first time since you've probably even seen her like untense, like so it takes you this moment to realize that she's been tense, like her shoulders have been up this entire time, and for the first time she seems to actually release. And she's like, I normally would be skeptical or whatever, but I'm too tired, so I'm gonna believe you. And Devi, is there anything you want to do
Nah.
before I switch over?
Okay. Now that the fight is over, I mean, I think he's just kind of looking around, like everything's collapsed behind him, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to do a
Yeah.
perception, or are you just looking around?
I'm just looking like, oh, yikes.
Oh, you know what? Jonah is gonna pull out the sending stone.
Oh yeah.
Who are you contacting?
Oh,
Smart idea, smart idea.
why don't we just leave it as a surprise, you
Once
know?
everything's settled down, Jonah's just gonna sit and he's gonna be like, Rhea.
Immediately you hear a response back, along with also just sort of in the background a shuffling of paper, just like, oh, yes, Jonah. Is everything all right? Are you all
yes.
right?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine. We killed her.
There's a long silence.
Nah.
You killed her.
Oh yes, Clover got her. Oh well, Debbie helped, of course. He'd be so angry if I didn't mention it. But yes, she got the
He
final
was looking
blow.
kind of like,
Oh my. And like there's, you hear her like gasp, and you can hear the smile. You know, sometimes like if you hear voices, you can hear the smile, and you can just tell that like that made her happy.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
I can't believe that. I mean, I can obviously, but that's fantastic. That's great. Is there anything you learned?
Well,
Shit hit the fan. Tell her that.
I can hear you, Debbie.
Can I hear her? Is it on
Yes.
speaker? Hello?
No, you know how
Oh.
this stone works. You've seen it before.
I've never fucking touched that thing.
Well, so, we killed her, and her companion flew off with her body.
You flew off with her body.
Yes.
What about the other dolls?
We've stabilized them and we've returned them to normal. There are still some missing. I imagine they are Odette at the moment, so there's not much to do there. But we saved 4 of them.
And you notice that like there's a bit of a silence, and you can just sort of feel in like the air, just sort of like her stomach drop a little bit, like 4. That's right, and you're certain that that those two were in collaboration.
Oh yeah, she made it very clear. She tried to be quite cheeky about it, but it's like, well, darling, of course you're in work together. She wasn't too bright, Ruya.
No, she wasn't. She liked to pretend, but I'll need to make note of this. And you can hear like the sound of paper and the sound of like scribbling, just sort of. And she continues on. It's like, so 4 of them out of the 8, I think. And so that's weird. I was under the assumption that her magic was keeping the dolls alive. Why is... If he was also one, then why is he flying? I don't understand that.
I could not tell you. He took her body and he flew away. I imagined it. If. Frankly, that's the least of my concerns. At the moment, I'm sure
Yes.
there's something you could just call it some relic business at this point. But
Perhaps.
I guess I'm more concerned at why Odette wanted bodies in the first place. She's
They're
not
both-
really the type.
Yes, I would have to agree. And you notice that she's just like writing down more, scribbling something out, writing. It doesn't make any. I don't know as of right now. Maybe I can piece something together.
Well, don't stress your head too much about it, Ria. There's only so much we can do right now. We've just learned some information.
I can do more of this.
You don't need to do more, Ria. What you need to do is continue to rest. You will be there shortly. Perhaps we can ask the others if they have any theories. And then, as a detective, later, you can gather more information. But as a detective, I'm sure you know that you can't make baseless assumptions off what little information you have. So do not worry
course.
about it. And continue to rest. We will be there soon. Hermes wants to look more into this little communication device we found. We contacted two important figures the other a little bit while ago. So he's very fascinated by it. I wish you could see it, Ria. It is fascinating.
I wish I could too. Genuinely, I'm. You can hear her just like take a pause. A little bit jealous. Don't tell anybody.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell everyone.
I'll make sure you never speak again.
what are you doing over there?
What? What happened?
I don't know.
What happened?
I didn't do that.
Me neither. Me neither.
That
Oh
was
God.
so weird. That was
What
so
happened?
Weird.
I didn't do that. I thought that you guys did that as a joke.
I did.
No, it's
Who
a
else has access to her characters?
I don't know, but Jonah, he's gonna laugh a little at that. He's gonna hear them talk too often. But he gets a little quieter, and he's like, "Well, Rhea, you know, we were able to contact different planes with that.
Is that so?
Well, yes, Clover contacted some random demon.
Yeah,
and,
sure.
I contacted Selune.
What?
Yes, clear as day. I heard her.
That is. I was going to say impossible, but. That must be. And you notice that, like, there's no excitement in her voice as it picks up. That is some incredibly powerful magic. How on earth is that? And it can connect with multiple planes.
Yes, it seems so.
What on? That is fascinating. What did... No, I shouldn't ask that.
What were you going to ask?
What did... I was just, it's a private conversation. I'm trying to be more...
Oh, it was not private at all.
No,
Oh,
I could hear the whole
oh.
thing.
Oh!
Everyone heard.
Yeah, you
Okay.
kind of missed out on this.
I'm trying the... What's the...
Trying to be tactful for once, Ria. How kind of you.
Subtle.
But you don't need to this time.
Of course. The one time. Alright. Well... Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Oh, we will.
Besides relax.
Oh, please, just continue to relax. I'm sure you're sick of it by now, but Only for another
Speaking from experience.
30 minutes or so, we'll be home.
You'll be safe.
Oh, we will.
I'm going to try and read up more because that is relaxation about magic like this.
Maybe pick up a romance novel, Ruya.
You just hear her sigh, and that's it. And with that, I'm going to switch over to the others. So let me take you to.
Magic balls. Magic balls. Magic
Well,
balls.
technically they're
magic
gone, but
balls.
yeah, sure. So immediately outside of the vicinity of the castle, does anything seem different out here? Or does it seem the same kind of fucked up?
So, do you mean like outside the castle, like outside the perimeter, or this building
The
specifically?
perimeter of the perimeter of what once was the castle.
Okay, the castle perimeter. Make
What,
a.
I'm talking about like the vibes here. Like, do we still see?
Okay, you're doing a vibe check. Okay.
Yeah.
Vibe check on the situation. The basement and the entire castle is caved in on itself.
No, not that. Like how the fucked upness of it. Like does it still feel weird?
Oh, okay. Yeah, the vibe, the fucked up vibes are still there.
Oh. Yeah, like I know. Like obviously the castle's fucking gone. No shit.
Well, yes, but I was yeah. I didn't know exactly what you were thinking,
The
but
whole
yeah.
area right here.
Okay, I guess the extent of the damage, like how wide is the damage? Like how extensive is the damage from this viewpoint that we are as we're crossing to the other building?
Make a perception check to see if you can see the extent of the damage, because again, like while
13.
you could, okay, there you go. 13. It seems pretty extensive to you. You can only imagine how, like, and you were in that basement, but you did not see all of that basement. You can only imagine how large it was, and if it was encompassing this entire plot, you can only imagine. Maybe these buildings don't have time left. Maybe they do. The 13 isn't really enough to sort of get a sense of the danger that you could or could not be in, but things look pretty bad. The building itself that you're standing in front of right now does not seem too worse for wear, but you don't know what's going on under the surface.
Hella dope. Seems fine. Let's go with.
Okay? Y'all gonna go inside?
Yeah.
Step
Into
inside.
the Telwadias, unless something kills us immediately.
Rocks. No, kidding. You guys head for the teledias.
Now-
Moving through the familiar space, and you find it. There it
Yes.
is.
Now, does it look the same as it did before?
I would say it does. The exterior is the same. You guys didn't leave a gem in there, so there's nothing there. And if you did, it wouldn't be there. The handprint, still looking like a fucked up handprint because I can't draw. And yeah, it looks completely untouched.
I checked my bag for the gemstone I'd collected, the core piece I'd collected. It's still there, right?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
In my bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh!
Get
Oh,
to
you can reroll, you can reroll.
5.
No.
You thought you put it in there.
Oh, shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Maybe you didn't. Where would you have put it then? You're reading around in your bag of holding and you're not really finding anything. You're thinking of it in your brain and it's like, but did you?
Can Clover kind of step up? Hermes, what are you doing?
Looking through my bag, nothing in particular.
Oh. Well, didn't you want to check this out?
Yeah, of
Holiday?
course. Well, if I remember correctly, aren't we missing something to make this work?
Would I just be able to? She's gaslighting. Would I be able to? Am I okay to remember?
I mean, did you take a gem?
no, but
You know how the machine works.
exactly. That's why
You
I'm kind
used
of.
it.
I just want to. Yeah, you're just. There's some shifty things seeming to happen.
No,
So I'm just
I
checking
know
in.
the only thing you did was like try to take one of those like gem things over
Yeah,
to the
and the
left,
wall.
and then it didn't
Yeah.
work out.
Yeah, yeah. Well, do you need help, Hermes? Is he still rifling through?
Yup.
Jonah does have the other one.
No, I'm referring to the construct core.
What are you
Because
Yeah,
referring
because
to?
remember he had pilfered the construct core from the
And-
purple spider.
Oh,
And as
yeah.
far as we know, they were of similar, pretty much of similar as of design.
Okay.
But apparently Ryan decided not to let us have any fun.
Okay,
Anyways,
well,
back in
listen.
character. I don't know. I think wasn't there something we needed to make this work?
Yeah, there was the balls. Don't you have
Does that
them?
help me at all? Remember, or am I
Wasn't
or am I
it
or am I still
You remember? Let me explain. Sorry,
Uh-huh.
you can go, Narita, but I can explain if you.
No, you can explain before I say anything.
Okay. So I have explained in the past that if you try to take things from this area, you have ill effects of like maybe you forget them. It's possible to forget them, and therefore you don't have them. Now, you
Right.
remember how this machine works.
Okay.
You remember the construct core. You just don't remember if you took it or not.
Oh. Okay. Now I understand.
I'm
Maybe it's
asking
still in the
if reminding of what the construct core was would help me remember it.
It would not, but I will tell you outside that if it's not in your bag, maybe it's back where it was before. Because you don't remember taking it. Maybe it's still there.
So do we have to go back to the house?
It would
No.
it's not in the house.
Wasn't it against the wall?
Oh,
It was a construct core from the spider.
The spider which
Is
I
it back in the
cannibalized.
spider?
Yes.
back over here.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we walk out. Hermes is
Yeah.
pondering about something, and I guess a perception check.
Sure, if you want to.
Now,
Can I help him?
if you want, what's
Okay.
your perception? I'll help you get better.
It's 12. It's not that great, but
All right then, let's
just trying to
fucking
help you, like,
go.
look for it.
13. And
Okay.
and Jen's helping, so 16.
Okay, cool. 16. I would say that in the corpse of the spider, of the mechanical spider that you had slain, there in the socket. Still there. It's like you never took it.
Oh.
That's
So weird.
That's weird.
Oh, perfect! Just what we need. I'll take it out again.
Okay?
Clover will kind of give Narita this kind of like confused look.
Maria shrugs. She doesn't know what's going on.
Clover
She
just
could-
kind of.
She clearly remembers he took it.
Then Clover kind of whispers, kind of under her breath, I could have sworn he took it.
I literally saw him take it. I don't know. Does it return back?
What are you two muttering about over there? Hmm?
No.
Hey, Hermes. Wait, how big is the body? Is it the big mom body or is it the little?
The biggest
It's
one.
the big mama.
Okay.
Whoa, mama.
Clover is gonna kind of while they're discussing whatever they need. Clover's gonna kind of head back to this area where they were against the wall.
Okay.
Like that. Okay.
Head back in there.
Yeah. Is the one that was broken that she broke? Is that still missing?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And is there some still embedded in the wall? Or no? Did we take all of
You
them?
would notice that. Remember when you took this blue gem, and you put it in the clock? Not the clock. The tower.
Yeah.
It's back.
Ugh. Ugh.
Like you never took it.
That's so weird. uh, could uh, could Clover kind of reach out and grab it again?
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna grab the one and kind of hold
Okay.
it in her hand.
Sort of warm to the touch.
This is. How did this get back here? Can I roll like an Arcana check or something?
Sure.
To maybe get more insight to see why it returned into the same spot, or it's just like the funky wonky of this place?
Sure.
I rolled
Sure.
4. 3.
Again, I think this happened before, where it was like this place is so foreign and so unnatural to you that it's like gross to think about. Where you're like, I don't even know. I don't want to think about it. Fuck that.
Okay. Clover will kind of just hold it in her hand and kind of take like a whip. You know when you're like you don't want to turn your back to something,
Yeah.
kind of like that, and then she'll turn forward and she'll head back to Hermes and Narita.
Okay.
And she'll kind of hold up. I have this if you want to try out the Teledao.
Oh, perfect. Let's go.
Hermes.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Shit, I'm sorry. It's just I don't know. I keep
Hello?
seeing that smug little face. Yes, I love you.
Yeah. Tara.
All right.
What?
So, nothing. It's just that Isa called you Para again.
Oh,
Sorry.
Hermes.
we know what she meant.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Goodness sake.
But you're gonna put the gem in the area.
Okay.
Again, you see it just like always, sort of form fits,
Okay.
and you know how to complete the rest of the ritual.
Did you want to give it a spin?
Yeah. Let's. Now that I was thinking now that that pink monstrosity, that blonde monstrosity's dead. Let's see how let's give the news to that one chick that's really hard to find in this place. What was her name again? You know, the one that drugged us.
Oh,
you
the
mean-
witch?
Yeah.
Mama Mortis?
Morticia.
Wasn't she, didn't she want to be keeping
Grandma?
I mean, you can if you want to.
Fuck it, let's go.
If you'd like to talk to Mama Mortis,
Uh.
do we even know that this is going to talk to the same plane?
We
are
don't
on the same plane as her, right?
know until we try.
Okay.
You don't know until you try. It's got a
It's
point.
your investigation.
You
Oh.
channeling?
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Alrighty. Alright, I need you to roll me a flat d20 for me, please.
Oh no. 4.
4. Okay.
Same plane, similar area ish.
Okay, I know.
Keep that
Let
in
me explain
mind.
to you what happens. You put your hand on the handprint. Again, this sort of weird malleable matter forms to your hand, sort of Ziploc bag.
Ooh, it's tingly.
And then it is tingly. And Narita and Clover, you guys watch as Hermes' eyes glow this wonderful white light, just like it did before,
Okay.
with everybody else who has tried this. So Jonah and you.
Okay. Yeah.
And Hermes, for you, you're immediately thrust into darkness.
Awesome.
And you have put you put your thoughts into this void of like, I want to find Mama Mortis. I am looking for this specific entity.
You'll hit me up, girl.
Yo, hit me up.
New phone who
And
did.
as you are searching,
You up?
make, what would this be? Arcana or religion, your choice.
I bad at both of those, so awesome. Let's see which one has any potential. Arcana's a 0, and religion is a 0. So let's go with Arcana. 15.
Ooh, nice.
I love
You
gambling.
are reaching, and you are reaching, but this darkness is so infinitesimally wide, and Mama Mortis's power is so small. You feel like finding her is impossible. You need something big. Something that feels with an energy that is big in order to connect. You don't think this will work. And you're just sort of there. In
Okay.
that dark void.
Do I feel anything big nearby? her to redirect in this
It's
in
at that
this
moment
space.
with your 4 that you sort of you've been opening your senses to try and see if you can find Mama Mortis.
Because like
And
I'll be can I add to this like Hermes just wants to try it. Like while yes he did want to see if he can connect to it. He's open to interpretation, if you know what I mean.
Mhm. Of course. And you've opened your senses, and suddenly, with your 15 Arcana, which is actually pretty good, congratulations,
Hell yeah.
you suddenly feel like you are a tiny, tiny fish in the middle of the world's gigantic ocean. And if you look down, you can see the darkness, and you can see all the big sharks and predators that are ready to eat you. You suddenly feel very unsafe. You feel like at any moment you are so vulnerable. You're in this wide open space. At any moment something could happen. And at that moment,
Hell yes.
Clover and Narita, you suddenly
Yeah.
watch as the light starts to dim in Hermes' eyes.
Oh. Oh.
From
Does
that
he s-
white
Uh-huh.
from that white
continue.
light, the white light begins to dim until his eyes are stark black, and you see the light on the ground and the movement on the ceiling just fluctuating like it's trying and it's searching and it's looking for a source. And suddenly it stops.
Okay.
It stops. The ground remains the same, but the ceiling, like the map on the ceiling, where it stops there is just this infinite expanse of darkness. And Hermes,
Uh-huh.
a very cold sensation,
Cold.
a very slippery, slimy sensation. You feel it draping over your arms and over your shoulders, like a very disgusting embrace. And you hear in your ear a feminine voice, but definitely holding some sort of malicious tone. Who's wandered into my waters?
Pink fish.
You look delicious.
I can assure you, I'm probably poisonous.
What's your name?
Pan.
She's gonna insight you. You hear this, like, you can't see her. Like, you are in pitch darkness. You just get these feelings and sensations. It feels bad. You can hear her laughing, just sort of. And as she laughs, there's like bubbles in her throat that bubble up out of her, and like they sound like she's hiccuping almost. Little Pan, you are far, far from the rain. What are you doing? You called me, didn't you? Didn't you want something to happen?
Yes, and now something has happened, so I think I'll take my leave.
I think I'm gonna head out, guys.
My power's being borrowed by another, but I'd hate to see you go when dinner's just about to start.
Nah, I ain't falling for that one again.
Again.
Uh,
Implication.
No, I mean, guys, the fucking
But literally
witch.
fell for Mama Mortis.
Oh.
Literally helping with the witch.
Yeah.
Literally what happened.
I need you, Hermes, to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Is there, while this is kind of happening and kind of this like
17.
spooky bullshit's happening, Can Clover kind of look over to Narita and like, what am I asking? I'm gonna do it. Clover kind of looks over at Narita and says, something's not right here. It didn't do this last time with me.
Do they
or
hear me
Jonah."
talking?
Yes, you can
Oh,
hear.
yeah, they
you
can hear
can
you
hear
talking.
both sides of the conversation. just so
literally-
you
Oh,
know.
I forgot. I forgot we could hear both sides.
Speaking
Oh my
of
god.
which, Narita,
Yeah.
can you roll me a? This would be a history.
Everything I wanted to happen.
Oh,
History.
no.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Love her. Love her.
There's something about this voice that is weird. Weirder than usual. Like there's something about this voice that feels like something about it seems familiar. But you got a 3, you don't fucking know. And okay, 17. Okay, you're able to, with this sort of jolt of pain, you were able just sort of by like whatever it might be in that moment, you were able to sort of rip yourself out of that space, but you do take
Oh no, I'm dead.
damage.
Oh god.
If
Let me look here.
I'd like the dramatic one where I go flying, if at all possible.
You are allowed.
Awesome.
Fucking.
How much damage do I take?
Let me see. Hang on. I have it written down, but my notes are big.
I want to
yeah,
go off like a firework, a pink-headed firework.
A pink-headed
Of
firework.
course you do.
Alright, you take, oh, that's a bad roll, but you take 14 points of psychic damage. Narita and Clover, you watch as he just fires backwards against the wall with a loud thud. Clover.
Yes.
Clover and Narita, since you are the closest to the dais, make me perception rolls.
Okay.
Okay. Clover, you're a bit too distracted by the fact that your friend just went flying against the wall.
Yeah.
Blood
like,
everywhere.
in-
Sorry.
Blood, like bleeding from the nose, like damn.
Uh-huh.
Did you heal after the fight?
No, I was at 4 hit points.
Oh my god, then he's literally unconscious. You
Yeah.
gotta save his life.
He-
my
His head, he is a head splattered a mess because head wounds are fucking gnarly, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have
Oh,
some
well, it's been
fucking-
nice knowing him.
I didn't take enough damage to die, but I was at 4 hit points.
She's gonna use a. Might as well. I'm gonna use a healing word on you.
Okay, and while you are doing that, Narita, as you are running after, you notice that this dais is soaking wet.
I'm gonna.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's soaking wet with something, and would you like to like interact with it in any way? You can if you want to. Don't let me control you.
Sure, why not?
Lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it.
I'm not gonna lick it.
It's
Starts touching it.
it's like water. Like it's like, and it smells like seawater. But it's also weirdly cold and sticky. And Clover, as you're running up to Hermes, you can see that
Yeah.
Hermes is soaked.
Hey, Hermes. Hey, wake up. And she kind of she gives you the 8 points of healing.
Oh, that's
Are
my
you
head.
okay?
Oh, that's my head. Wow. You know, I didn't think that thing packed that much of a kick. Do I remember anything that just happened, or like?
You remember everything.
Okay, I think it's safe to say this thing needs to be studied more intensely.
I think.
Help me up, please.
Clover helps you up. Clover kind of gives you a look. I think we shouldn't contact this.
Well,
This thing is far more dangerous than
I mean,
any of us know.
1 out of 3 times. It wasn't for that. It wasn't that bad.
Okay, but what if you aren't able to break free from whatever that is? No.
Hermes, you are soaked to the bone, and Narita, you would notice that the gem is gone.
Is it back? Oh, we're gonna get the fuck out. We're gonna get out of this place. Out of this place. Clover, kind of seeing that Hermes is soaking wet, will undo her kind of scarf that's around her waist, and she'll kind of wrap it around him. It's big enough to be like kind of like a mini towel for him, just so he doesn't get sick.
I'm actually immune. I'm actually immune to sickness, but okay, thanks.
Okay, well,
Just-
well, she just wanted you to be dry. Okay, so enjoy the warmth.
Wait, I don't think I'm immune to sickness yet. Hold on. Hold that thought.
And this was the gem that Clover gave to Hermes, or this was the
Yeah.
one that was from
yeah,
the
this
mom?
is the blue gem.
I checked the purple. I checked for the core construct again.
Did you still have it in your hand? Where'd you put it?
I put it in my pocket this time.
Okay. I would say. Hang on a second.
Most of me just like
Okay,
been bad.
it's still there.
Awesome. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna hold it.
Okay.
No, Clover's like, what?
What
What are you doing?
You're not. You don't know what I'm doing. And we're.
Okay, but Clover will say that out loud. What are you doing?
I'm just. I'm holding an orb.
Okay.
Well, look. I don't. Listen. I know I've gotten knocked out twice today. I think. Like I don't. Let's not. I'm okay with not making history. How about you guys?
Wait,
I still gotta drive home.
I'm still gonna. Clover kind of blinks at you, very confused.
Are you gonna try to put it in there?
Is
After
there-
what happened?
There's like a question. Is there anything visibly wrong with me that they can see?
Hang on, can you say that again? You're very muffled.
Very muffled, Para.
Hello?
Hi.
Is there anything visibly wrong with me they can see?
The fact that you are soaking wet, as if you had just been plunged into ocean water and were just fished back up.
Again.
You physically you look okay.
Okay.
I mean, you were just knocked unconscious, but other than that,
Yeah,
nothing like
what the head
no
wounds?
impurity. Not like your eyes are black or anything.
Okay, awesome. What's the little head trauma? I did get to try it once,
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
And you got soaked for that.
and and the wall got a little paint.
Uh-huh.
Two
He's
unimpressed
just
women.
staring at
Two
him.
unimpressed
Those
women.
moms.
Two
No, I'm staring
unimpressed.
at him if he's gonna try it again.
Hermes, leave it alone.
I-
Let's just get out of here.
All right, gosh, such a worrywart.
But
Gosh.
gosh.
Okay.
Gosh.
Hermes starts heading out.
Clover will follow if. I don't know if Nita wants to come. Yeah.
Maria's
Alright.
going last.
Okay.
All right, I guess we go
Okay.
back.
Guess we're
Alright.
heading back.
For that orb, it was the one that Clover got. Would
blue
it
one.
still be back in the room?
You don't know. You haven't go check. You gotta go check to see if it's still there.
Yeah, take an action.
Take an action.
Okay,
Use your bonus
Maria's
action
gonna
to
go. Okay, Maria's gonna go back and check. She's
Okay.
not gonna dash. She's just gonna walk over there.
You walk into the room, and you look to the wall, and there it is.
Blinks and goes back. So Clover,
Yes.
you know that water, that thing that we just used? It's right back.
Clover. Yeah, It had manifested there earlier. That's where I got it earlier. I have no idea what's bringing it back.
Was
It's
the one
just-
that you broke there as well?
It's gone.
Hmm.
It's not fixed or it's not repaired. I don't know where it is.
Real quick, do I still have my spider parts that I harvested?
Good question. Good question.
I start digging for spider bits.
Okay. Make me wisdom saving throw.
Fuck me. 18.
Okay. You do find them.
Awesome. I have a theory. Maybe maybe things that aren't broken, it's like a reset. You know what I'm saying? Because like all the spider bots broke, right? And and I took them, and they're still here. But this core still works just fine. But that went back, and that other gem orb also went back because it wasn't broken. You know what I'm saying?
No, I got you.
So, is there anything here like immediately noticeable that can like be fuddled with, but not broken?
Fuddled with and not broken. That's a bit of a hard sell because this entire area appears to be trashed. Especially because of your fight. The things that were broken in the fight are still broken.
Mm-hmm.
There is a couple of unripped papers. You see like one beaker that managed to survive the onslaught.
I'll go over and grab that beaker.
Okay.
I grab that beaker,
Mm-hmm.
walk out of the room, put it right next to this little staircase.
Okay.
Walk in. All right. So let's all close our eyes for a second.
Okay.
Now remember, you saw me move that beaker into that position.
Okay.
Yep.
So we'll close our eyes 5 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
1 cent to Cairo. 2 cent to Cairo. 3 cent to Cairo. 4 cent to Cairo. 5 cent to Cairo.
All of you make wisdom saving throws.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Oh my god.
Is it disadvantage or advantage because we're all doing it together?
Oh, Narita,
I mean,
you're
Oh.
it's just a regular roll.
I think Narita decided it.
Okay. Negative wins out. So let's see here.
So okay, Hermes will jump out the door and see if the beaker is still there.
The beaker is gone.
Clover, the counter.
You look to the counter, Clover, and it is there.
It reset.
No, it didn't. It's right there.
No, we moved. Wait, do we remember we moved it?
I would say that. Oh man, this is the thing.
I never fucking
Look,
moved.
Clover would be the only one who remembers that you moved it.
What are you talking about?
Because-
Of course,
Yeah,
it's still
'cause
there.
From your perspective, you didn't do it. You just, yeah. You are reset back to neutral.
So both me and Narita think Clover's fucking insane.
Yeah, we just
Oh,
think
God.
what? We haven't done it yet, Clover. What do you mean?
What?
yeah,
just
I don't understand what you're talking about, Clover.
we just
That's-
moved it. Hermes literally just said, "Close your eyes and we'll see if it resets." Am
Insight
I the
check
only
on her.
person who remembers
Insight
this?
check on her.
Sure.
Do I get?
I
do
wonder
I,
if I'm telling the truth.
do I get? No. Oh, this is for
Oh,
me
there's
because
my
my brain.
check, too.
This is for me, Hermes, because my brain's being fucked with. 11. Do I get advantage or nothing?
You don't get advantage,
Okay,
but I will
awesome.
just say with an 11, because you've known Clover for a bit now. She seems. You know Clover. You don't think that she's. She seems so genuine. Like you believe her, even if she's wrong.
Clover wouldn't
Like,
lie
she
for
seems so
for a bad
genuine about
reason.
it.
Clover
Yeah, she
wouldn't
would lie
lie
for
for
a
no
bad
reason.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're saying we moved the beaker, but only you remember it, and now it's back in this position it was?
Clover just takes a sigh. I'm not sure. I'm even more confused now. This entire place just messes with your mind. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
But you didn't answer your question. So what you're saying is, what you saw me move the beaker,
Yes.
and then now it's back, and Narita, you don't remember anything?
I'm just standing here and and I don't understand what's going on. That beaker didn't fucking move. That is all I can say.
I wanna go look at the beaker one more time. Does it look
Okay.
now? Obviously, it's been here for a while. Dust would
Yep.
have collected. Does it look like anything about it has been like tampered with? As in, like the dust, the positioning, like anything that would immediately be
It's-
noticeable.
It still looks dusty, like no one's touched it in a million years.
Are you serious? I hate it. I hate this place.
I think, guys, I think time's being reset.
Oh, that's cool. Isa says that.
So if we were to take that water gem and then see if it leaves us like completely, I don't know fucking know what's going on. Head actually.
You know what? I think that was a good experiment. I think maybe we should go back before one of us gets sent back in time or something.
Yeah. Clover.
Got it.
Do you remember Clover?
Not fucking it.
Clover literally is just like, that's what I've been trying to say for the last
We
20 minutes.
Wait, we walk back. We walk back. Oh, hey guys, they're back. Where's Clover? Who's Clover?
Who's Clover?
Who's Clover? We have no idea who she is.
I'm right here.
Been here long enough.
No, okay, but my theory is we all have damage, so we're fine.
Yeah.
Time can't reset us.
God.
All right. Devi and Jonah. I don't know if you guys
We
have done
all
something in the
have
meantime,
damage. We all
but
have emotional damage.
if not, then you see these three return, looking changed. Somehow Hermes has gotten soaking wet.
And
Oh,
bloody.
yeah,
And
yeah,
bloody.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
bloody.
Yeah, Jonas sees this and he just like scrambles to his feet and he's like, "What happened? You were only gone for 20 minutes.
Oh,
Technically, I got better, but yes.
You still got blood on you."
I'm not tapping a lot lately. Let's be honest.
I cleaned up his wounds. There was an incident with the
Well,
teledial.
What do you mean there was an incident?
Head injuries, Jonah. Head injuries bleed a lot. I would think a cleric would know that.
That's not answering my question, Hermes. What do you mean you've got a head injury?
So I may have made a collect call, and it may have ended up badly, but I'm still here.
Covers her face. Covers her face.
Jonah is just like crouching down and he's like got Hermes' face in his hands and he's like looking over him, just like trying to make sure he's okay.
By the way, I still have the purple construct in my hand.
Yeah, you have that in your. You haven't let it go.
All right. Is it still in my hand?
Yep.
Okay. So actually, while we were over there, we've actually come to a theory.
Oh dear.
Now, Jonah, do you remember how activating this little elevator thingy required 3 gemstones?
Yes.
Remember how now that when we got back up, they were gone?
Yes.
Guess what? The blue
What?
one, at the very least, is right back where we found it.
Oh sure, why not?
But that's not the weird part. You see, I think this place messes with time.
Yes, we've established that.
Well, he's
But-
explaining in character. Let him live.
Yeah.
Jonah
God.
doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let him go.
Freaking out.
See, apparently we did an experiment. However, only Clover remembers this. So apparently I had moved a beaker that had been unbroken from that room we fought the spiders. According to Clover, I had put it outside, closed the door, and walked back in. And when we looked over, the beaker was back. However, me and Narita, as far as we know, didn't notice anything happen. We only have Clover's word to go by it.
I know what I saw and I know what I remember, and they don't seem to.
All right. Well, I like to think Jonah still has Hermes' face in his hands. Well,
Just like holding him up.
yeah.
His headlights are dangling.
Well, that would make sense. This whole place has been weird. There was when we were trying to find it, there was the map issue. Not that I can remember exactly what the map issue was. I just know there was an issue. That sounds fine to me. Why not?
Why the fuck not?
It's a Tuesday.
I honestly think we need to get the fuck out of here.
This place has no vibes. Bad vibes only.
You won't hear me complain. Let's pack everything up and head out.
Okay.
But he's looking down at Hermes. You are going to tell me what exactly happened to you, mister.
Okay. Gosh.
Gosh.
I leave you out of my sight for 15 minutes and you get hurt again?
To be fair, we didn't know this could happen.
Oh,
Well, now we know. Contacting spooky slime ladies.
Spooky.
you contacted a slime lady.
Not intentionally.
Very creepy, very threatening.
She kind of sounded... Can I make like an inference of what she sounded like, or do I not know?
Sure, go for it.
What would I rule?
I mean, you remember what she sounded like. If you, in character, want to make an inference about what she sounded like.
Do an interpretation.
Hello.
What? He's joking.
Yeah. She kind of sounded like that. Like, oh, what are you doing here?
Perfect.
Did she say, what did she say to you?
I explained to Joda exactly what happened, because that's a lot.
Yeah.
Yes.
As we're like stuffing bodies into the cart, making
Yeah,
multiple
as
trips.
you guys are making the transfer. Yes.
Stuffing the
Stuffing bodies into the cart.
Well, we have to move somehow.
Get you guys to the...
And I felt very cold and slimy, and she was just all up in my business.
Well, perhaps we don't go back there ever again.
But it's so cool!
Oh, yes, but next time it might be more than just your head that get inches, Hermie.
I've taken worse.
You literally are
Oh,
soaking,
God.
and the thing that we were using was also soaking and sticky. I don't think we should mess with that.
I've been stickier.
That's true, he has.
That's true.
Yeah, that's fucking true.
Just get on the cart and leave.
Okay.
Everybody getting on the cart?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
I'd be helping.
I would like
carrying
to-
bodies. And stuff.
I'd imagine going back would be enough for me to take a short rest, right?
Yes.
I'll use my wholeness of body to get hit points back.
You guys can all take short rests if you want on the cart ride.
Thank God.
24 hit points back.
And on the cart ride, unless there's something... I don't want to, like, skip ahead.
Oh, I'm good actually.
Okay. Because, like, on the cart ride, like, you notice that the people, the dolls, or the previous dolls, they start to stir. And they're starting to wake up.
Okay.
And you see 2 men,
That's fine.
2 women. One is the aforementioned woman with the brown hair and the blue highlights that Alexis is in a relationship with. She has said that her name is Sia, or Theodosia.
Oh,
Okay.
That's the mayor's
no, me too.
daughter,
No, me
right?
too, take that.
Theodosia. Sia. Damn.
That was the mayor's daughter, right? Or the person in charge of this place?
Yes, and if you asked her, then she'd be like, yeah, that's my dad. And you also see another woman, sort of with long, dark hair, that's sort of pulled into a loose ponytail at the base of the hair. She's got a little beauty mark on the side of her eye, pale skin. Her name is... fuck. Hang on, that's not her name. Give me a second.
Yes. fuck.
Question.
Her name
who,
is,
I was gonna say, who did we establish as driving Narita or me?
Who wants to drive?
Probably me, because you're gonna be sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
no, I used wholeness of body, so it's more like meditating.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Narita's driving, so Hermes has a pencil out, ready to take information. It's
Okay.
like it. I imagine just waiting for whatever Jonah decides to like start the whole process of you've been here for a long time.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And so that woman's name, the one with the black hair, her name is Catalina.
Right.
Catalina Cross.
Write
is her
that
name.
down. Is that like so? We have a list of names, right?
Yes.
So like
And they
that.
are lining up.
Okay.
And the two men, one is much older, one is about like in his late 50s. Big guy. Sort of like built like a Honka truck. And despite that, he has a very sort of like soft look in his eyes, and he introduces himself as Benjamin Spinebreaker.
Oh.
Benjamin Spine. Have we heard that? Have we heard of that man before? We have.
We have a list of it. He's on the list.
No, but like I feel like it's like is he a
Make a
wrestler?
history.
Does he do wrestling?
Make a history.
Because like it's one thing to read a name, it's another thing. Okay, never mind.
You're not quite sure.
Okay.
Wait, I like wrestling. Can I do one?
Sure, you can do a history if you want.
Debbie fought
Okay.
this guy in college. No.
Nope.
No.
Sorry.
You also have no clue.
Yeah, I know.
She's got a really
But
cool
he's
name.
He's usually thank you. It's a family name. Very soft voice, contrasted by his just like he's like a Goliath man. He's fucking ripped.
He's probably self
and then-
scrunched up in the cart.
Oh yeah, he's doing his best. And the last person is sort of like a 20-year-old man, really messy, like dark brown, black hair, tired-looking eyes. He's got a mole sort of on his like the middle of his cheek.
Oh, is this her brother?
Perhaps he introduces himself as Damien Underwood.
Ah, there he is.
There he is.
Where
So
you
we're
been, Loca?
Where
We're
you been,
missing
Luca?
a girl named Tabitha. We're missing Jefferson, Monica, and Justin. Those are the 4 we're missing.
Yep.
No, this is gonna suck.
So I guess we'll start questioning them individually. Each
Okay.
questions will primarily be: Do you know where you are?
Mhm.
Do you remember what happened the night you were abducted? Do you know how long it's been? And do you have any idea of? And do you remember anyone else that isn't here? Of course, like individually, slowly, and not all at once, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Down the line.
And because this cart ride's like half a day, you have enough time to like ask these questions and like give them space. Let me make some rolls.
Basically, I'm just sending like a question, a question pamphlet. If anyone wants to add any questions in between, go ahead.
We've had to make one since Joy-Cons.
Yeah,
Okay,
but, this
so-
is just a concise one.
Have you had your soul and livelihood stolen by a relic? It's not the end of the world.
Would,
It's a world.
would you like to awaken yourself into the Church of Humanity? No.
No, but what you get out of them is that they can you like repeat the questions? Sorry, I can tackle them one at a time, but I have ADD and I don't remember what they were.
First question was, are you aware of where you are, or what something like that, right? I don't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was something like that. I would say that collectively, it's a bit mixed, where some of them don't really remember much of what happened. Even their abduction, they don't. It's very hazy. Like I think for Theodosia and for Kat, it's really quite hazy for them. But Damien and Ben seem to understand. There's like we were taken into the woods. Like that is sort of their consensus of like, yeah, like he took us into the woods. I was helping my sister, and I was just took me, man. And
Felix.
Mhm.
I'll continue.
Can I continue?
Yes.
Okay. And to like the question of, do you remember anything? Universally, their answer is no. They don't remember anything about what they did. They don't remember how. And like when you talk about how much time has passed, they have no idea. They were not conscious.
It's been
They
50
had
years now.
you say that, and
No, no,
Damien,
no.
I was gonna say Damien stands up on the cart and hits his head and has to sit down. But yeah, they have no memory of what happened. They don't remember seeing any of the others. The only thing they remember, and this is something that you can get out of mostly Ben. The others sort of get a little bit quiet, but Ben, he's a little bit older, a little bit more mature, just a little bit. And he's also like, he's built like a truck, and he's just like, he can handle this. And he's just talking about how like they remember waking up, imprisoned, killed,
Okay.
and then they woke up.
And I guess the final question would have been, do you recall anybody who isn't here?
They are going to shake their heads. They don't remember anybody else that was there. They remember seeing other people like also imprisoned.
Well, I mean, yeah,
But they-
that's what I meant, like, no one here.
Like,
Like,
oh,
no
do
one,
you mean like anybody?
no one
in the
currently,
park?
anyone currently present that isn't accounted for. I'm talking, like, I'm trying to get information on the people we did that are still unaccounted for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think all they can really offer is that they might have seen them like before they were killed, and turned into dolls. But other than that, they don't know.
Okay.
Well, it's been 20 years, but it's good to have you back.
No, it has not
No,
been 20
no,
years. It
no,
has been
no.
it has been a few weeks at most.
Oh, Damien had already stood up and like hits his head on the top of the cart. Just go, ow!
Sit.
Well,
Sit down. Darling, sit down.
your reaction speed's up. That's good.
Piece of shit! The fuck's your problem?
He's
Just-
just trying to inject a little humor into a dark situation.
It's not fucking funny.
Well, at least you can feel anger again. You were kind of zombie-like a few hours ago.
You see his eye twitch, and you watch as like both Jonah and also Ben sort of like puts hand on his shoulder and is like, "Let's everybody calm down. There's no need for any sort of."
Well, I mean, this is good. You should be angry. I mean, you were abducted, but you're
Young man, I think it might be best if you stop talking.
I'm just saying, it's a good improvement.
Very much so, indeed.
Trotting along. Trotting along. Going home.
If anybody else has any other questions, you guys want to have any sort of conversations?
I think
for
Jonah
you?
just wants to let them.
Yeah.
I think Jonah actively is discouraging conversation with them right now. I think he's trying to let them rest. Like if
Okay.
someone tries to ask more questions, he's like, no.
Yeah,
and
well-
they are beat. Yeah.
That
I
makes sense,
only
yeah.
ask questions as if necessary because we have fucking shit to present to people later.
Of course.
Yeah. But once
Yeah.
the necessaries out of the way, Jonah's like, let them rest.
No more. Yeah. Good. Smart.
Yeah.
I will say that you guys are going, like, you guys left later in the afternoon, and it is a half a day's journey, so you guys will probably have to go into night.
That's fine.
You guys can take watches if you want, or I can speed this along. It's up to you.
I would like
Unless
to speed
there's
it along.
some, yeah, I would love to speed it up unless there is something you want.
Yeah.
No, I'm speeding it up.
Okay. Awesome.
Unless Narita fucking runs over like a dog or something, we should be fine.
No.
Not the puppos.
But, okay. So I would say that you guys make it through. You push through. If any of you stayed up, you probably get a point of exhaustion, but I'm sure that you guys switched off drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
did all that good stuff.
And you guys would arrive sort of like you're taking from the familiar path back. And as you are taking that familiar path, you already feel like the path to the castle leaving your mind.
Oh.
And as you exit the violet brush and sort of get back on the path to Millstone proper, I'll take you back to the map.
Do I still have my construct core?
Were you holding it the entire time?
Yes.
even when you were taking notes?
Yeah.
You like
You can
basically
keep it in his
hugging
lap.
It
Yeah.
was a thing where like I had like a little paper thing over it, just in my palm.
You had a paper thing over it.
Oh my god, it was invisible.
Okay.
it?
Yeah, you still have it.
Good.
Okay, I have to I have to listen. I have to know.
Listen, I was just gonna split the party and go off back there by myself to get it. Don't fuck with me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I would have put Hermes in mortal peril for it.
God bless you.
Give me my
real one,
spider
have
heart,
you.
goddamn you.
But give me just 1 second. I have to
Yeah.
pull something up.
No worries.
I gotta go pick it up. Okay. So you guys are heading back into town, and as you are approaching, you see activity on the outskirts.
Oh no.
Okay.
You see what was once like a distant sort of sound of people, a distant view of people moving. You get closer, you can see the people are gathering.
Uh-oh.
And as you press forward, you see a mass of people, a waiting swarm, once buzzing with conversation, but now sort of falling silent with your arrival. And what seems like hundreds of eyes turn toward you, each sort of gleaming with this anticipation or a hesitant patience. With each step that Showgirl 2 makes, which very happy to see you, by the way, people start moving out of your way to let you go. But also, some of them are running beside you.
Oh no.
Some of them are walking in pace with you. It is a very strange situation because you hear them make noise, but it's not like they're yelling. No, they're cheering. And eventually, you come to a stop in the town square. Mostly because the people, the entire town is here, and there's nowhere else really to go.
Oh me, oh my.
Yes. And they are all sort of surrounding the cart, and you can hear them talking, or like you can hear their voices like cheering. And as some of the kidnappees show their faces, the cheerings get louder, and you can hear just like sounds of relief and sounds of commotion. What are you guys gonna do?
I don't know.
We should.
I guess
we
Jonah
should've-
will.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I'm demanding you go.
Oh, Hermes says, probably not the best to let these guys go out with such a huge crowd, but like we're here now, so screw it, right?
Yeah, Jonah's gonna step off the cart and he's gonna kind of like hold his hands up, try to like steady to get everyone to calm down.
Okay. You do your, and like you have a natural sort of air of authority, I think.
Yeah.
People see Jonah and they're like, okay, well, we know he knows what he's doing, and you hear them sort of simmer down. There's this sort of this anticipation and like this wait, like this sense of patience of just like they are barely like they want to know, and they also are just like really hoping. there is hope in those eyes.
It's good to see everybody. You all look very good today. I request that you keep your distance just a little bit. We've brought 4 people home and they're very tired.
Mm-hmm.
So please, if you could just give them a little space. Kind of like gestures for someone to help get the guys off the cart.
Okay.
Clover will help.
Alexis will help her girlfriend
Yeah,
down, and
yeah.
like, yeah.
We're all helping.
And as you sort of help bring them down, the crowd is listening. They are keeping their distance.
Okay.
You do hear some murmurings of like four of them. Oh, wasn't there more? Like they're talking amongst themselves, but it's not enough to like end the excitement. It's
Hermes,
just sort of like a murmuring light over the crowd, but nothing too bad.
Hermes will add, there will be an official detailed report from your local law enforcement later. kind of looks over at like what's your nuts? You know, the one that was helping us.
Freaking Jack.
Like just kind of like, yep, passing the buck on to you. Have fun with that.
You watch as because she is sitting by the town hall, and her and Bishop and Rook, her two cronies, are with her. Those two sigh and like look like, oh god, but she just gives you a nod and like a little salute of like, I got it.
Aw, I love
Hell
her.
yeah.
Hey, cab.
Hey, Cab.
True.
Aw, hey, Cab.
But
Oh.
I will say that they nod, and as you notice that you see in the crowd, you see Mayor Amphora, of course, and as his daughter comes down, sort of Alexis helping her along, you see this man move faster than he ever has before in his entire life, and hug his daughter, and just sort of ends up with him, Alexis, and Theodosia in this group hug. Faster than him somehow. You see a streak of black hair as Julia pushes through the crowd, bowling everybody out of the way to get to her brother. And you can see that seeing her, she's finally like letting herself show emotion. Because she has this air. Juliet has been trying to keep it together. She's been having this sort of she's an interesting character, but like seeing her brother alive is enough to bring out more emotion in her than you've seen in a long time since you've known her. And Damien smiles and he just goes, hey, and then Julia hugs him.
Oh.
Just like, don't ever do that again! I'm gonna kick your ass! I had to cook for everyone, it sucked! Just sort of like trying to downplay her happiness. But she's very happy.
Jonah will like look to the crowd and he'll address them all. As of now, the woods, your home is safe, but takes a deep breath. There are still people missing.
Mm.
So please celebrate the ones we've returned. Treat them kindly. They've been through so much. But just keep the others in your thoughts.
You say this, and you do see some clusters of people who are just sort of like holding each other. You imagine maybe they could be relatives or they could just be friends of the ones who are still missing. But there is this acceptance. You get the sense from this crowd that they are genuinely just happy that these people are alive and that you have done something that no one could do. You have listened to them despite their objections to you at first, despite their mistrust of you. You saved their friends and family. And you hear Mary Amphora just sort of call out, to the Moonsea crew!
How do they know our name?
The crowd,
I know.
everybody. You hear everybody go, to the Moonsea crew, yeah! And they're like genuinely, there's just this overwhelming sense of relief and joy.
Mary's whispers to Jonah, when did we tell them that before we call ourselves? We don't even call ourselves.
You told the mayor when you got there.
Yeah, we told the mayor.
Was it settled on it?
No, I told you we should have workshopped this.
You were like, we're the Moonsea crew, I guess. And he was like, okay. I'll take it.
Hooray.
And with this, people actually come up to you, Jonah, like take your hands and apologize to you and thank you and celebrate you for doing this. Like, people genuinely like coming up and even like just a little bit sheepishly. Some of them maybe were looking disapproving before. You notice that you do not see the elders anywhere. But
Well, let's
the
fucking
people
have
of
her.
but the people of the town are genuinely like they have changed their tune significantly.
Homophobia is over.
Jonah, can you make
I
a
meant
perception check
racist.
for me? Cool. You see in the crowd being tossed upward like pizza dough. You see Mustard being thrown above the crowd.
It's a little
Being
guy.
thrown above the crowd, like jumping, kicking, doing like yeah, and then falling back down, and then getting tossed up again, and being like
He's having
"Ah,
fun.
yeah," and then falling back
It's
down.
so long since we've seen him.
Oh my god, I missed it.
You guys are alive!
My
Calls
head,
back
my
down.
head, my head starts bleeding again.
And as you peer through the crowd with your 17, you can see that Casper is the one who is doing that.
Oh my god,
Oh,
shut up!
that's so cute.
Is Egg with them?
Yes.
Is he also being tossed?
I think that Mustard is holding Egg in like.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
It's so
Toss him.
so
Toss him.
Clover
Do
can have
it.
that panic attack.
Baby's first
Okay,
turbulence.
okay, I can do it.
First turbulence.
You can hear Clover whispering to herself under her breath, birds fly, birds fly, birds fly, birds fly.
Wait, don't
Jonas-
they need flight feathers for that though?
Jonah's gonna rush over to where Mustard is, and I like to imagine like as Mustard is like in midair, Jonah just like grabs and catches him like a little pillow.
Aww.
Aw.
Okay, but
He
like,
laughed,
do,
he's
do
like,
you catch him
"Nice."
though? It.
I think he does. I think it's
Yeah,
cute.
but
I
the
think he's
but the
fine.
but the off chance that he might not though.
Do you want to take this away from Mustard slash
up.
Felix slash Jonah?
No, but I do want to. I kind of want to see what happens, but the plot needs to move along. I guess.
Roll for fun.
You
roll
little
like
maniac.
roll an acrobatics for fun, Jonah.
You know
but
what
I'm not
I
gonna
mean? It's like-
count it.
You know what it's like? Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby.
Baby.
Don't kick the baby.
Yeah, okay, 10 is fine. I'm allowing
It's
it.
fine. Yeah,
Dang,
it's fine.
that's fair, I guess.
Just like he catches Mustard and he's like, "All right, let's not jump with Egg in our hands over your worry, Clover."
Likes it. Don't you like it?
Does he like
And
it?
Egg makes like a very tiny baby machine gun noise that those birds
Yes.
make.
Yes, he's super thrilled.
Well,
Machine gun.
how about we all go back to the inn? You can catch up with Hermes if you'd like. Let Clover reunite with her little boy.
My son.
You notice that he holds Egg a bit closer to himself when you say that.
Uh-oh.
Our son.
Hours. This weird standoff fucking behavior between a child and an adult.
You
over-
mean our little boy?
Yes.
Sure.
You are friends with Egg, but can I have him
We're
back,
brothers.
please?
Boy.
Okay. Yeah, brothers.
Brothers.
Brothers in arms.
Egg said you wanted to stay with me, so
Clover takes a step. She's gonna take him out of hands. That's enough.
fucking tug of war over the egg.
It's not much of a tug of war. I assume she just kind of like there's a kind of like a loosening of the grip, and she just kind of whoop, and that's enough of
It's
that.
very small. You can handle
You
it.
you hear Mustard like mouth like, I'll come back for you.
Why is he like this every time?
He bonded with that bird.
I know he loves that bird. Clover is just like nuzzled her face into his neck feathers, and I assume he's kind of doing the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
He
very
has missed you.
happy. He's missed that egg so goddamn much.
Awesome. I will say that as like you are talking and like holding Egg, you do see a familiar figure. You see Ruya walking up to y'all. She looks tired. She's got some fresh bandages on. But she is genuinely smiling. A very rare sight.
Hey,
Who are you?
who is this? Ew.
Fuck is this? It's good to see you all are okay.
Yeah, you were worried about us.
She takes one look at you, sees that you still probably look a little bit bloody.
Yeah.
I think I had a right to be worried, Hermes.
I mean, no one died technically.
Don't say technically. I'm so happy right now. Don't say technically.
Either way,
Hypothetically.
hypothetically,
In theory, no.
either way, whatever injuries he has now don't necessarily have to do with the battle. It was a separate excursion.
Oh, but I still got messed up. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I can tell.
Yeah, I assume we're all looking a little worse for wear.
Jonah looks great.
Well, he looks beautiful.
That
Jonah
is
was
fine.
Jonah did not get hurt that entire fight.
It looks
him.
fabulous.
Good for him. Good for him.
He took very minimal
Not for lack of
damage.
Not for lack of trying.
Listen, that's a win for us.
If I hadn't been
is.
banished, the beast was going for you.
No.
But I think. Would you guys like to stay here? Are you gonna move through the town? Like, what is y'all's plan?
Yeah, I like to get someplace where we're not fucking surrounded.
The crowd,
Of
yeah,
course.
Yeah.
This is too
private, more
much.
privately.
You guys
It's
are
a
welcome to
lot.
go back to the inn if you like. You guys are welcome
Yeah,
to.
please. I think I'll
Awesome.
go to the inn. We're probably
As you sort
starving,
of move through the procession, this is turned into a party at the town square. They will be having a good time over here. You see some old man with a backwards hat that looks like a shoe come out, hold the banjo, and he's like, "It's my time to shine!" And he's really his name is Banjo
God,
the
who's
Flintlock.
this character? Why weren't we introduced?
Fucking,
Hello.
fucking, we missed it. We missed Old Man McGucket's entire fucking time, Ryan.
This sucks. What the fuck?
He had been looking very prim and proper, but then the moment a party started, he ripped off his trench coat and showed off the 5 banjos he has underneath his arm, strapped to his shirt, and he's like, "It's time!" Woo! And you all head up to the inn. I'll take you there.
Now that we're alone and presumably in the car, I present Mustard with the findings.
Oh.
Oh, that's better.
If it's still in my fucking hand,
If you didn't let it go, it's still in your hands.
I give him the construct core.
Who do you give the Oh, Mr. Hermes. Oh no, Mr. Mustard. Sorry, I was looking at Hermes as I said that.
Yes.
Okay, let me pull him out. I don't know where he is.
Good luck.
There he is.
Where is?
Hi, Natty.
Hi, Natty.
Natty, she awakens.
You all have sort of carried Lemon as well, because Lemon has been asleep.
I think that has been keeping an eye on her.
Okay. Yeah, you are slowly recovering. I can go into more detail when you're here fully, Natty.
Kind of weekends at Natty's
I'm
at
begging you.
Lemon's. I'm sorry.
But I would say that Julia is not here. She is with her brother.
Yeah, definitely.
Let me get Casper.
Talking about
He
his ghost boyfriend, probably.
None of your business. Okay, Mom. Thanks. I got food. And
This sounds like break time.
Yeah.
well, give me. Hang on.
Wait a sec.
Give me a bit. Hold up. He takes the core, and you see that his eyes light up instantly. Whoa, boss, what's this?
You know what this is?
But where'd you find it? Where'd it come from?
It came from one of these, and I get out if I still have it, the spider barts.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking A! I already did this earlier.
I know, but it's been a day.
9.
You only have one of them.
That's fine. It's more than enough.
Uh-huh. And you see him.
I mean, it's in pieces, but okay, sure, I guess. God.
No, dude, you don't understand. It might be in pieces, but how do they do? Shut up.
Where you
Cami,
been, Lola?
Girl, you gotta mute your mic when we do this.
Okay.
Yeah. But he's very like he's like, boss, this is like this has to be And like he's like looking over it, like he pulls on his goggles and he's like checking it over.
I like
Like
to.
you see him go through this like a manic energy.
I'd like to remind everyone in the room that, well, out of character, he has a 20 intelligence.
Yes, he does. And he is
Smartest
taken
person
with
in
it.
the room right now. Terrifying.
It's kind of you watch him like sort of stop and start, sort of like wish it wasn't broken. If it was broken, then it'd be alive and we could talk to it.
So it is. So it was alive.
Yeah.
So it's dead now.
Yeah. Well, look. So here's the thing. This is a construct core, right? And a lot of times, constructs don't really get like personality. But I can see, if you look at this facet here, you can see little reflections of the code that used to be there. It's ingrained into the gem itself. So it's like there's living DNA in there and stuff. But I think
Hermes looks like a dad in the 90s with his son explaining Synax code or something.
But the crack, I don't think it. I mean, it's alive, but it's not alive. It's brain dead.
Oh,
That's so nice.
well, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Oh, you want me to fix it? Ooh.
I mean, you could do what. I mean, you could do whatever you want with it.
That's such dangerous words. That is so dangerous.
Boss, I think I got an idea.
Oh no.
You watch as he sort of like those little runny legs just sort of like run over here, step up on the chair, pulls out like a really greasy, like somewhat torn notebook that he's had for God knows how long. The pages are yellowed. He reaches into his hat and pulls out a pen, and starts just sketching something like a madman.
To quote the wolf from Hoodwinked, "What have I done?"
What have I done?
What have I done?
Well,
And he's
Jonah kind of scooches in between Narita and Jonah. Well, that's been set in motion. We'll see what happens.
God, oh God.
Operation Little Buddy is go!
Oh God. So is everyone, we're just chilling right now?
I believe so.
Got you.
With this, you can take a break.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Give Natty some time. Let me take you guys to the big screen. You guys can figure out what you want to do during this downtime after the art.
Awesome.
Let me get to the intermission screen.
Food.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get food.
Well. How are we all feeling?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling good. I'll be right back.
I'm back.
I'm back with food.
Hey, same.
I have to charge my computer. I'll be right back to get the charger.
Yeah.
Back.
Oh no.
Hi, Ryan.
Hi.
Hi. I got pizza.
Nice. I'm eating my my fried rice out of Tupperware. Let's go.
Ryan!
I. Mm.
We ain't got no paper plates.
You gotta go get some!
Play D&D, I can't.
You had so much time beforehand,
I was busy.
you fool.
Just kept like at least one plate.
We do. We have like one plate and one bowl.
Oh my god.
How's everybody feeling? Everybody feeling okay?
Mhm.
I got a migraine.
I'm sorry.
Ow!
You good?
Something fell.
No.
I'll pick it up. I don't care.
I like that the only thing I wrote for last session was just fuck.
That's
That's
a
all
good note.
That's a
I
good
don't,
note.
think I don't think I took notes last session. No, I did.
Does it
I'll
also
be
say
honest.
fuck?
No, I took a bit of notes.
Oh, good.
I just love that. I didn't write about the room or anything. Just fuck.
Rice is good.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Oh
No.
my god. Oh,
I got excited.
Are you kidding me?
I got excited.
Are you fucking with me, Ryan?
No.
Stop
back,
choking
Willow.
on air!
Oh God,
I'm
Ryan again.
sorry.
Cami,
I got
what
excited.
the
What's wrong with you?
I got excited to hear the notification, and then I choked on my soda.
Oh God, bud.
Oh my god.
Bud. Oh,
I
bud,
could've
pal.
looked
What are we
down.
gonna do? What are we gonna do about you?
Oh my gosh, my headphones.
Are they still doing that weird thing, John?
Yeah, a little bit.
What are
Oh,
they
sorry.
doing?
Sometimes the audio will go to my right ear. It's like you guys are talking like in the right ear, and then
Oh,
it
well.
moves
Yeah, it's
my
like
head
jumping
slightly.
around.
Good luck.
I know.
Look.
There's nothing you could do at that point but just wait for them
Ow.
to die.
Ow, ow. I have soup.
You have soup.
Simple meal of soup.
Mm-hmm.
Soup.
I have
Where's
to,
my phone?
but yeah, I'll probably end up getting new headphones soon.
There are peas in here.
Sorry.
I don't like peas.
Like once again, I say I'm sorry.
Haha, pea eater.
It's all your fault.
Haha.
But there is carrot and onion, and I eat those. The club step aside. I gotta shine. Fergie Ferg, me love you long time. Ah, no!
Happened.
Saved it. I almost dropped my food and I saved it. In this tiny closet, I am all alone.
Stop. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. Welcome back, Natty.
Natty.
I broke my goddamn Moonsea pen. God fucking damn it. I gotta find another pen.
Sorry if I'm quiet this session.
It's okay.
My mom kind of drained any motivation or joy out of anything in my life right now.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Natty.
It's okay. You don't gotta say nothing.
Yeah.
Hmm. Here's a funny meme for y'all.
On this blessed Christmas day. Enforced by sniper. Snipers! Blow his head off! Snipers! Take him out.
No anxiety in this park.
Like if you feel even an ounce. That's it. Let me look at my notes. I'm gonna go put my plate away. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm good whenever.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Are you here, Isa? Mm-hmm. Waiting to hear from Para and Isa.
Who's that?
It's Felix.
Okay.
I'm here.
Hello.
Dun, 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 dun. Ugh.
I wait for Para.
Yeah. Is Cami here?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And just for Mr. Paris.
Mr. Paris now.
Mr. Paris. Put my soup over here. Soup go over here. Soup go over here. Soup go over here. Soup time over here. Ugh. This will also go over here. Ow. Oh, I haven't seen this in a while. Then we'll be right back. Ow. Why does my table why does my what does my table smell like bacon grease? What happened here? Why?
Bacon grease.
Bacon
Yeah.
grease.
It smells like bacon grease.
Who's
I like
Ew.
touched.
bacon?
I haven't been eating bacon. Why does my table smell like bacon grease?
It was me, sorry.
Why?
Mm.
Kind of fucked up of you.
Bacon.
A lot of bacon.
But having a Capri Sun.
I love Capri Suns though. They're
I
delicious.
love Suns.
I fucking love Capri Suns.
I'm having a wild cherry Capri Sun. Because we don't have any sweets. I'm reduced to eating chocolate chips. Pre-slaughtered.
What?
What?
You wouldn't kill a little guy, would you? Wouldn't kill a little dude.
Welcome to my kitchen.
Welcome to my kitchen. Would you like to drink this mysterious purple liquid? Promise
Welcome
it's not
to
a sleep
my-
potion.
I'll never forget that. That was so funny.
So because we
That-
kept drinking his drinks. It was like
I had the reaction that I wanted, which was that like she dropped the fact that she was drinking your drinks, then all of you just stopped and went, "What?"
what?
What?
Sorry. Huh?
Like that was what I wanted so desperately, and I got it, and I felt so fulfilled.
Fill a little
I'll be right
space in your little heart.
The drinks in your the drugs in your drink will suffice. What?
Huh?
Bitch.
Not you, Debbie.
Oh,
You're staying right here.
We're going to have a
Right
private
here.
conversation, whether you like it or not.
I'm going to kill them all. I'm going to flood my home. Wouldn't that be unfortunate, little devil? Yes, yes.
Admit that you care about them right now, or else I'll kill them all in one fell swoop. I don't have any regrets about that.
How incredibly unfortunate.
You think I don't have a body count on me? I'll do it again. Fuck it. It's me, boy, the PS5.
I just love Cami. Cami's a gift that Cami sending says. That dog is so funny.
I'm loving what Natty put in the fucking D&D chat.
I haven't seen. Let me see.
Why are you speaking of the? It's me, boy, the PS5. Come over.
Can't even get the meme right. Fuck off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Disgraceful. You're eating off a fucking pizza stone. You don't got plate. You can't get the meme right.
Half of that is not my fault.
Little pizza stone eater.
What could I do?
I'm back.
She
You
handed
got
it. She handed it to me as a plate. I couldn't say no.
I would have looked at my mother and been like, "What the fuck is this?" My exact words would have been, "What the fuck is this?"
I thought it was too funny.
What?
Eat off a fucking pizza plate.
Listen, desperate times.
You don't have to be desperate time.
You guys
Desperate times call for
literally
desperate
go back
measures.
2 weeks.
I know that, Jennifer. It wasn't me. It was one. You set the house ablaze. It was not me. This was not my decision.
I know that, but still.
Take it up with her.
I will. Get her on call. Go get her.
No. She's talking with my uncle. Talking about soccer. I would never interrupt. Clara, are you here?
Era?
No.
He's here.
No, they took him away.
They got him, dude.
They fucking sniped him.
He went to go grab something and they probably just saw him and like swiped him away.
They probably were like, make cheesecake for us again. Do it.
You okay? Did you spill your water?
That was Felix who did that, not me.
Oh gosh,
what?
that sounded like a you noise. Wait, who was that?
What?
I thought somebody dropped something.
No.
I heard that too.
It wasn't me.
It sounded like someone. Oh, it was Jen. Okay.
No?
Then who was it? Who dropped the cup and went, "Ooh"?
Para?
Para?
The only thing I've been doing is just using tape
I
to
moved
untangle.
my cup. I didn't make no noise.
I heard someone make a noise like they dropped something.
No.
It's so weird.
I think this
moved
call is
something.
haunted.
I feel like it's a little
Like,
sketch,
it
guys.
sounded like Ryan.
It wasn't me. I just made the
It
noise because
did,
I heard the
sounded-
noise.
That was the noise.
No, it happened after.
Well, I just heard Ryan make a noise. That's all I heard.
Okay.
The noise. I mean the noise because I heard the noise of the thing sounded like it was crashing, and I was like, but it was not me. Listen, let's just come to the conclusion that this call is haunted.
I'm good.
We all start charting Para.
Era.
Scooby Doo villain ass.
I keep seeing his thing flash, so I know he's near.
Or he probably forgot to mute.
His fan.
Yeah.
It's probably his fan, you're right. Do.
I'm a Scooby Doo villain. That's all I've wanted to be in life.
Well, you are capitalist.
No, not like that. The moment I said it, I knew that I was gonna be hit with that, but I kept saying it.
do my little dance. Trying to get my goddamn Pop-Tart. There it is.
Fucking put it in the mic so I can eat it.
No.
It's an apple one. You wouldn't like it.
Oh, damn.
Apple.
I like weird Pop-Tart flavors, okay?
Don't sound so sensitive. I like them, okay?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Pop-Tarts killed my grandma, okay?
Pop-Tarts killed my grandma, okay? If Pear isn't here in like 5 minutes, do you guys want to start, or you guys want to wait for him?
I would be. I don't know. I would feel bad starting without him because I don't want him to take it. I don't want him to be like, no, you guys started without me. I don't know. I don't know him.
I would wait like 30, 20 minutes.
I'm not waiting 30 minutes.
I would wait 30 minutes. I don't know about that.
I don't know about 30 minutes.
I don't know about that one, Jennifer.
I don't know.
Not for you.
I don't know where they took him.
He's making cheesecake for sure.
They whisked him away. He's gone.
I'll wait for maybe like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, and if he's not there, then we can go.
I'd give him till 7:30.
Okay. Accepted.
We'll split the difference.
Let's make it till 9 o'clock at night.
No.
It's not gonna finish the arc today. One more month. One more month.
I'll fucking quit. I'll fucking step in and be like, and the arc's over, hey!
Never getting out of Millstone.
We'll get the fuck out of Millstone.
It's technically over right now. It's just
We're not,
because
we
we're
haven't.
like,
We're still physically in Millstone. I need to be out of Millstone.
I need to leave this town.
Get the
Get
fuck
out
out
of
of
there.
Millstone. No, my Pop-Tart! I dropped it on the
See
floor!
the sun again.
No, not my Pop-Tart! Not my Pop-Tart, no!
this is so fucking sad.
Oh, it crumbled! Oh no! Oh. No!
Fucking
Mm.
Miss Turner, everything I dropped dies.
Wait, what? Oh, Claudia, you were texting me. I'm sorry.
Didn't I fix my headphones for temporarily?
Good job, Jennifer.
It was because it was tangled. I think it tangled too much, so it was like messing with the wires inside. So
Ouchie.
duct tape. Duct tape to keep them from untangling. It works. Looks bad, but it works. Might as well put my dish in the sink while waiting. I'll be right back.
I hear him.
There we go.
Oh, he's here!
I hear him. Just as Jennifer fucking stands up.
Of
course.
As always.
Hi, Karen.
Hi.
Gotta wait for Jen now.
Good.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Jen.
What happened?
Parents
here.
back it up. Here I came back. All right, everybody's ready. Oh God, Natty, I'd kill you. Everybody's.
Maybe you really did need me to be sacrificed.
Oh my God.
Take one
This is fucking
California to get
from-
another
From
one.
last night.
Take one California and you get another one.
Transmutation.
I'm
Really
taking-
exchange.
Equivalent exchange.
Exchange.
Fucking stop it. Millstone, fucking stop it. RuneScape, stop it. No more RuneScape.
Sacrifice one Ecuadorian for one Mexican.
They're worth about the same thing. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody, join me.
Okay.
So, Natty, let me explain to you. Lemon, you awake. I don't necessarily know where they have put you, but you awake in the Millstone Inn. Last thing you remember is passing out after you guys had made your very harrowing escape. You were exhausted, to a point where, like, your magic, like, your hair was almost entirely turned back to brown. But you've recovered. Still feeling a little bit weary, but you wake up in the inn. Your friends are alive and okay. Congratulations, you've won.
Did someone just like prop me up on a chair?
I don't know, what did they do?
I imagine they had.
I
like,
want to say yes.
Set her. They probably set her down like on the closest thing to like a cot they have downstairs. Just like if there's like a couch or something.
Weekend at
Yeah.
Bernie's.
There is, so in this actual little dining area, there's only like sort of chairs and tables. There is like little cushy seats over here.
Then that's where they would.
So Lemon, yeah. Oh, sorry, I
You've
killed her.
you've ruined my life.
No. No, but Lemon, you would awake. You hear commotion on the other side of this door. It's open at the moment, so you can hear your friends talking. You awaken. Jonah, I believe you put your cape around her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got Papa Jonah's little cloak on you.
She will get up. I like to imagine that her hair is kind of like slowly coming back to purple, like the tips of her hair are still brown, as like the purple is just starting to like kind of in a way it looks like it's melting down her hair.
Mm-hmm.
Just without the wet.
Yeah, like somebody like dipped some purple pink paint, like lavender paint. Just
Like
sort of,
somebody grabbed Lemon by her feet and just kind of like dipped her
Dumped
head in
her.
purple paint. But she does get up and she holds on to Jonah's cloak and just kind of like peeks into the room and just like sleepily blinks at everybody.
Mm-hmm. You can see everybody at the bar. You see Mustard, who's sort of standing up on the chair, and he's fiddling and examining this weird purple crystal.
Did we die?
No, honey, we're all alive. Surprisingly.
Damn, I was mute. I was mute.
What did you say?
No, Lemon, we did not die.
Oh, good. I don't know how I'd be able to explain that one away to my dad. Whoops. She sleepily goes to sit down.
Yeah.
She looks like she's like half awake.
Jonah will
And
like get her something to drink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nobody's at the bar right now. Julia is with her brother. You don't know where they are, so it's open season.
Oh, I'm sure she won't mind if we just get you something to drink.
Is there juice?
Yeah, you look.
Lemon's
He's
got
gonna
low
start
blood
looking.
sugar.
You head into the kitchen, and it's quite messy. It looks like somebody just threw some shit around, but you do manage to find some good juice. It's labeled juice in giant letters.
He is gonna sniff it and he's gonna take a little sip of it before he gives it to Lemon.
Smart.
Tastes like juice.
Okay?
Mystery juice.
Pours her a little glass.
You now have mystery juice.
Mystery juice. She do the sippy sip.
Congratulations, it's juice.
That old RPG sound effect of somebody recovering HP. Play.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. with juice consumed and HP regained, as well as life and vigor, y'all are just sort of hanging out. Is there anything people would like to do?
Should we talk to Ria more about the stuff we saw and stuff like that, or what do you guys want to do?
I figured we just sort of caught her up while Lemon was waking up.
Yeah, we can definitely say
Sure,
that. Yeah,
we can do that. And she sort of,
Yeah.
you notice that she is sitting down, and she has her little notebook. She's sort of in a little lounging position, where
Okay.
she's got the chair against the wall, and she's just sort of like resting against the wall and the chair at the same time.
Mhm.
She is making notes and connections, as you guys were explaining to her. And so now you can see her nose in the book, like crossing things out and like connecting lines. She looks very focused.
Okay. Clover will make sure to mention as well the teledial and the experiences the three of them had and stuff like that.
All right, slimy, wet sea person.
Yeah.
Sounds horrific. Weird. Hello?
Did Lemon draw a picture of that communication device? I can't remember.
Yeah, I remember
she
Hermes
did.
telling you to do it, so yes.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Lemon takes one
Hello?
notebook in her arm.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, come on.
Lemon.
Go ahead.
Lemon takes her notebook in one hand, her juice in the other, and then she just hobbles over to Rhea
Oh my
and
god.
puts the notebook on the table and points.
You watch her
We found
eyes
that.
go wide, and she just starts like taking furious notes about what it looks like. And it's like, Lemon, thank you so much. You're a blessing.
Lemon sips her juice. I know, yes.
So yeah, as soon as we can figure out to cut out the kinks to contact old wet people, I think it would be great.
Wet people.
About this old wet person, did they say their name at all?
No, but they were terrifying beyond all reason.
I see.
It was different compared to the other previous two experiences.
Yeah, he's ended up getting soaked, and the thing we were using ended up getting soaked too.
Yeah, it's like it
Interesting.
bled into our plane. It's weird.
That's
I'm sure it's
strange.
fine.
It appears that this device, well, first of all, it's beyond anything I've ever seen in my entire life, but it has that ability to contact higher beings. And that is... You know, she's like piecing some things together in her brain. You watch as she just sort of like percolating, thinking.
Okay, but imagine for a second if it could work for lower beings in like
Then what do we do?
in a broad sense. Imagine, if you will, instant communication without the need of simply the need of this object. Contact to anybody you need to.
I can imagine that. Alright. So you said that you had to plug in one of those gems.
Yes, the one that we specifically plugged in was a blue color.
Okay. And those could be used for construct cores?
Clover looks to Hermes. And she
You
doesn't-
mentioned that, at least Hermes, I believe you mentioned this, where you used that purple crystal that Mustard has currently, and it worked. Am I correct?
Parrot?
That was the blue gem.
You guys used both, if I recall correctly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we used multiple. I remember using 2 different colors.
Mm-hmm. I think Paris Mike is being fucky wucky.
Yeah, I think it is.
But
Yes.
in the, mhm.
And then I believe the purple one, it was a core construct, the one that Mustard has right now, like you had pointed out earlier.
I have a theory about what that could be. Then
Okay.
it's possible that do you? I'm sure that you have an understanding of how constructs are created.
Sure. Sure.
Do you want to like roll a history to see if you know anything?
Yeah, because I honestly don't know if she would know or not. Let's see. Do 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 do. She knows. She knows, baby.
You spent some time in Ambervein, which is one of the
Uh-huh.
biggest sort of like mechanical manufacturing areas in Moonsea.
Yeah.
A lot of mining activity, a lot of need for constructs like that.
Mhm.
And you would know, and like Rhea will go on to explain, and you would
Okay.
know this of like constructs are powered by arcane means. A lot of times when you are just sort of creating a construct to do a certain task, not necessarily to be sentient, you power it through arcane means. But there are ways of creating sentient life. A lot of times that is done through higher means. Power given to an object to give a spark of life. It's very possible that perhaps those gems would be the anchor for that. Maybe it was some sort of power channeling device to bring life, perhaps. I'm not quite sure of the details, but knowing the Kuzon legend, mad scientist inventor,
The entire place was incredibly unsettling.
I can imagine.
Well, I think that's all the information we could possibly give you at the moment. Clover again just does a quick rundown of like stones, anything Effie mentioned, any stuff like the diagram with the different planes and stuff like that. Basically, just double checking if there's anything necessary that needed to be told. But
Okay.
and then what we don't know at the moment is where the other 4 people are.
Yes. Jonah spoke with me briefly about how Effie and Odette were likely in cahoots. And I can only imagine why she would need those.
I have
Yes, hello.
one small thing. Should we
Yeah?
be concerned about the fact that the body got away? Or I mean, she was a necromancer, and like I don't know a lot about magic, but like that's dead stuff, right?
Is that you, Para, or her?
No, I'm talking to Ruya directly.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I would say so. Always a bit concerning when the body gets away. When
Yeah, we tried
I
our
would-
best, but you know.
Of course.
It
You
was-
did so much. I'm incredibly proud of all of you.
Aw.
But I would be concerned, yes. I'd be concerned that her body is away and that beast is away.
Did we see the direction it went before the monster left, or were we too distracted to tell?
I would say you only recall it going towards the horizon. You can try and make a history to see if you knew exactly where it was going.
Anyone want to help me on this? Or
Yeah, sure.
what's your history? Okay, fine, I'll roll it then.
Or,
God,
I mean, I could. My history's a +1, so
10, best I can get.
Okay. It was heading towards the horizon and it was getting dark. So you get a sense that maybe it was heading maybe in sort of a northeastist direction, maybe.
Until that to Rhea, see if like maybe anything she can pick up from that.
So sort of she thinks, like, I don't know many possible locations, but northeast, north or east, or anywhere in between there, possible.
You don't know any. You don't know if she had like a secret lab that she hung out
No
in.
idea.
Lab.
No idea.
Damn. Well, hopefully that doesn't come to bite us in the ass later. It probably will, but we'll see.
There's nothing else we could have possibly done in that situation. We did absolutely everything. And Clover believes that. Clover believes that with her whole heart. She's like, we tried everything.
I beat her up.
Yes, you did.
You did.
Yes, you did.
Ria smiles warmly at you, Clover, and also at Lemon. It's like,
Aw.
and also at Hermes.
Aw.
I believe that. I do, and I'm incredibly appreciative and proud.
And by the way, speaking of those crystal ball things, we kind of found something like that with. And he points to Mustard with the purple one.
Ah, yes.
So hopefully nothing weird happens.
It's something I suppose we'll have to wait and see. It doesn't appear dangerous. I don't really sense negativity with it. But
So
yes.
obviously we're gonna have to meet up with the mayor and his assistant again at some point. But do we need to do anything else here?
I don't believe so. The questions I have, I don't think are going to be answerable.
Yeah.
We're kind of going leadless here at this point.
Yeah, I feel like
Not
we have
really
more
sure.
questions than answers here.
Like, why did the Agard never send anybody? Why? What is Odette planning to do with the bodies?
We still don't even know why this particular set of people was chosen.
There's a lot, and I'm not quite sure if the answer is here. We can give our goodbyes, of course, but I'm not quite sure where to go after that.
Me either. Well, so would you guys like to talk to the mayor now? Give them a day? I know that we're all tired.
I think maybe waiting a day is best. They're
Oh.
celebrating, we're tired.
Yes, and no offense. And Clover kind of like puts her arms above and her back kind of cracks in like a twingy way. She's like, I'm in no mood to party.
I can imagine. Watch as she sort of just sighs, looks back at her book, sort of like taps the pencil against the page.
How are you feeling?
Me,
Yes.
I'm doing better.
Inside check. Inside check. Inside check this bitch. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Feral.
Hello?
There it is. 25.
Okay, yeah. She believes that she feels better.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi.
Yes.
Oh, real quick, before anything else happens, before anything else happens, Hermes is gonna see what's going on. Kind of lean over a little bit. Hey, why don't we go see what Jonah's up to? And like pull her away so these two could have a moment.
I hate you guys. They weren't trying to have a moment.
And
They were
just-
just trying to ask.
And like as he's moving a little bit along, he'll kind of look back and wink at both of them.
Oh God. Oh God.
Hey Jody, you got that juice yet? All right, continue having your scene.
Jonah's just like, I already got him juice.
Oh my gosh.
No, she believes that she's doing better.
I already have juice.
Another round. Another
Another
round.
round of juice. A juice for the girl. Come on. No, but Ria believes that she's doing better. Is she sure? No,
Okay.
but she believes.
Does she look, at least looking at her, does she look like not as physically weak since she's gotten some rest?
Yeah, she does look like she's gotten a bit physically stronger. Like she could walk on her own.
Oh, wonderful.
She still looks very, very tired, but like
Yeah, of course.
She's recovered.
I'm happy to see you're doing better, and well, we all turned out fine, so the situation progressed exactly as it should have.
I'm quite proud, and I heard that you had the final blow.
She kind of takes a sip of her drink. It's very small. I wouldn't necessarily call it a blow, more of a move of desperation, honestly. We were all
Still,
running pretty low.
you should give yourself more credit. You killed a necromancer.
I did kill a necromancer.
Be proud of
Huh.
yourself, or at least once.
Fine, I'll just keep it between us then. I'll be just a little bit proud of myself.
She
She'll take another
smiles.
sip. Yeah, but she takes a sip. She kind of has like she looks a little ruffled, a little worse for wear, just a little bit. Just because she did have that warding bond with Lemon. She was running
Yeah.
around. Lemon did try to kill Lemon multiple times.
Of course.
So she was taking some of those blows, and she's just, but she looks like tired but satisfied.
Yeah.
And there's still like a hint of worry about those other people, but she fully believes she did what she could.
Yeah.
And that's enough for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rhea smiles and sort of chuckles at what you said. I think that's it. She's very content where she is right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You took some hits, Lemon.
You did. You very I remember warding bound was one of the reasons you didn't die, because I had to have some fucking insane damage.
Yeah, you
they
would have
wanted to
gotten.
give you.
You would have got unconscious if Clover hadn't.
You would have died. You would have been unconscious, bud. And kind of the corner of her eye, well, I assume Brie is just like kind of giving some light chatter back and forth, or like catching up, kind of. In the corner of her eye, can she kind of see what Mustard and Casper are up to? Just staring at them a little
Make
bit.
a. If you want to, like, you can see them like talking. Like Mustard's doing most of the talking, of course.
Okay.
Casper is listening to him. Mustard is quite loud.
Okay.
So you can hear him being like, in this, you can see that this thing, it shows that he was a Libra. And you can see this thing, and like going,
He's a Libra.
and just like having a rambling conversation, Casper sort of like giving quiet responses back when prompted and just nodding.
Okay. She kind of keeps a little bit of like more of a special attention to Casper, just to see his reactions and stuff like that, as if she's kind of mentally cataloging it. And her eyes.
Make an insight check if you want.
Yeah, I would like to. 20.
Okay. He seems like, in the time that he spent with Mustard and like Egg and everything, like, you do see a little bit of life in his eyes.
Oh.
Like he's smiling, and while he's not saying much, he's not doing much, he seems very content.
Huh. Rhea, if anything, may notice that her attention kind of seems divided between the conversation. Like she's listening, but she's only half listening to what Rhea is saying, which isn't like her.
You think he's cursed, don't you?
You're such a bitch. Isa says this. Clover kind of jumps. Yes. Yes, I do.
Would you like to uncurse him?
She kind of like fiddles a little bit with the handle of the mug. I would like to try, but...
It might not work.
And what if it makes things worse?
I have a theory that maybe Mustard was able to be freed because it was relatively more recent than whatever Casper has gone through. Time makes it worse. I was cursed when I was a teenager.
Well, either way, I think you should have a say in it. I'll probably go talk to him tonight, see where this whole situation leaves us.
All right. It's your decision, it's also his. If there's time and a way to save him, absolutely.
I'm just afraid some of my questions I won't necessarily like the answers.
Like what?
Just some stuff. And she'll kind of sit up with her drink, give kind of a warm smile to Maria and be like, I'm going to go check on Lemon, okay? And she'll kind of sidestep and kind of just walk past.
She's gonna let you, but you get a sense that she's giving you space because she knows that like you've been through a lot today
Okay.
and like you're tired. But you also get a sense that she knows.
Egg is kind of waddling. I assume Egg's had more of his sea legs now. He's been walking a lot more. I don't think the boys carry him necessarily everywhere. So I assume he's kind of walks past Ruri and just kind of waddling, following Clover. He does kind of, I think, get distracted seeing Mustard at the table and kind of V-lines and goes to hang out with them a little bit.
Yes, a brother in arms. Let's do this.
Egg's just intently listening.
Egg, hold this wire.
He holds it. And she'll just see what new juice, I guess. She'll just see what's kind of everyone up to over here.
What is everybody up to over here?
Or sleep.
They've all died.
They've all died.
Lemon is sippy.
More juice. Blood sugar.
Actually, Lemon will go over and pat Casper on the head.
Aww. You pat him on the head, and at first he like kind of like just internally like jumps a little bit, like oh no, and then turns and sees you, and he softens a bit more, like he relaxes and smiles, waves quietly. He seems like a little sheepish. Just waves.
Whoa.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Hello?
The tunnel.
Who's tunneling?
Hello.
It was a microphone, but I think it's
Hermes is gonna coyly look at Clover. So, how so long time did you? Wiggling eyebrows.
Clover takes a kind of unimpressed sip of her drink. I was just making sure that he was feeling a little bit better, Hermes. We didn't necessarily need a alone moment.
Well, you're welcome.
You're such a... Oh my god. Since she's in such kind of kind of in higher spirit, she will kind of go over and kind of ruffle your head and take a seat next to Narita.
Alright, boys, where we dropping?
Where we going?
So, okay, Hermes will start. Okay, let's be honest. Aside from saving some people, this town was a total bust. Was a total bust.
Yeah. I wouldn't say this is necessarily the best place I've ever been to.
I mean, aside from the kidnapping, at least it's quiet.
Is it?
Well,
I imagine in the background all you hear is people going, "Wow!" as a banjo is just rocking super hard, like across town.
And like a banjo version of Through the Fire and the Flames is playing in the background.
Yeah.
I mean, do we even have any leads anymore at this point?
I mean, we have Wayne's pictures.
Oh, I guess that's right. That is the only thing we actually have.
That's literally over the table. It's the only thing we have.
Or what's the closest picture then?
I don't remember.
Hey,
Ryan.
Hi. Let me pull up the pictures.
Hey DM, remember that key note of detailed information you presented to us like months ago that we don't remember now?
I know. Give me one moment to get the pictures.
Thank you.
Are they just aggressively patting each other back and forth?
Who?
Lemon and Casper? There's still no one at it.
Okay, so you had a collection of pictures. I believe you got all of them, so congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, I just fucking clicked away from it. I'm so fucking stupid.
Classic Ryan.
No.
Fuck!
I have my notes somewhere, but I don't know where they are.
Come on,
Didn't I make a fun little map? I made like a fun little map. I remember.
You
You-
did. I can give me 1 second, okay?
Might have.
Yeah.
So here are the pictures that you got. You got a picture of the Temple of Umera before it burned.
Okay.
Picture of Eldridge and Iago.
Okay.
Got a picture of what you assumed, but then again, it's quite an important building. The Agard Castle in Kashir.
Okay.
Uh,
Sheer guys.
You think Kashir's the capital?
Yes.
I think looks at Narita. I think that's the place we shouldn't go. Actually.
There's a reason behind, that's it.
Wayne also took a sketch, some sort of humble shack. You would know this to be more to shack now.
Oh fuck.
Well, that explains that
Went
one.
far.
Yep.
He went
It
far
does
for
explain
one.
that one. He did.
Oh dang it! We should have asked her about the. Gosh darn it! We didn't know.
You didn't know.
I mean,
Let's go.
Clover
Let's go
kinda-
see the witch. No.
Clover does say I still have sending available. I could always ask her a little bit later if you need me to.
I mean, it'd be good to check in. Yes.
Okay.
Let me know if you want more pictures.
Keep
Yes,
going,
please.
please.
Okay. The third picture is a humbled town dotted with strange reddish trees. Many farms are depicted in the background, flanked by these trees that appear to leak a red, sappy substance. People are working in the foreground, though none are recognizable. It's midday, and the blue sky plays off the red of the landscape.
Any recognition, or did we find this out already?
You can make a history, Hermes, if you'd like.
Fuck me. Do I get advantage since we're all looking at this together?
I don't think you do in this particular instance.
All right. 13.
Okay. Looks very familiar. 13.
Uh,
You've never. Yeah.
could Clover help out Hermes a little bit
Okay.
How
so
so?
he gets advantage?
How so?
Um.
Don't you have guidance?
Do I have guidance? No, like I want to help in the skill check. Clover will say.
I mean, I take the 13 and add some like numbers to it personally.
Let
but...
her finish.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Clover, just so you can maybe roll with advantage. Clover will go. That type of wood is only kind of grows in one area, right, Hermes?
Of course, it grows in.
That's a little better. That's a little better. You do know this type of wood. This is
I'm a carpenter. I know products. I've seen this wood before. I've tasted it.
you are aware that this particular make of wood, this is a very sort of rare tree. It only grows in eastern Moonsea, like southeastern Moonsea, close to the coast. You would know this to be, believe that we called them. Give me one moment. They are redwick trees.
Redwick. Good old redwick trees.
And you can get from that with a 14 that the town is named after the tree. This is Redwick.
It's Redwick of Redwick.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe so.
Do
I
I?
can actually pull up the map if you'd like.
How much do I know? How much do I know of the quality this wood is used for?
This wood is used. Yeah. Redwick wood is basically like really high quality, really beautiful russet colored wood. It is very high in demand.
Mm-hmm.
It is very, very fancy. It is very much a staple of ornate. It's an ornate wood. You actually have some or you had some rather, at your house. Your father's
Yeah.
double doors to his office are Redwick.
That fancy shit. It's like
It's that fancy shit. It's this very like dark russet color, and it's a very sweet sap.
Primo mahogany. What number is it?
It is 29.
Fucking okay.
Actually, wait, hang on. Is it 29?
Clover no
It's
go.
29.
Yeah.
It's an old map.
But why does it say Clover no go?
Clover, no go there.
Clover will go there.
I don't think that's written in canon, but that's
Yeah.
what Isa put.
This is an old map that I made.
I mean, you probably did it for a reason. Oh, but okay.
Yeah, I know.
And she
I
doesn't
did.
want to talk about it.
I know I
Okay.
did.
You're being obtuse on purpose. Okay, I get you now.
Yeah,
Yes,
she's being
yes,
obtuse
yes,
on
yes.
purpose.
Yeah, there's a lot of places on the map where characters don't want to go there for canon
Exactly.
Well-
So we may have to make a decision soon.
Well, honestly, it seemed like the closest one thus far, aside from what I assume was the temple picture, right?
Yeah.
And I don't think Joda, are you up for that or no?
Wasn't there also a picture of what's that place? The one with the Jackson whatever the fuck.
This
Oh,
but that's all the way like over here, isn't it? Or like over here?
That's in Wonderwall. Wonderwall
That's in Wonderwall.
is it's 26. So
26,
yeah,
yeah.
I mean, either way,
right at the base of the sun cliff.
either way, we still have to go through like the mountain ranges to get there.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't want to go to Kashir, and I really don't think Narita wants to go to Kashir. I mean, we
Narita?
could because it's so close. Narita?
Mute, sorry.
Yeah.
No.
I know at some point we're gonna have to
Because-
rip up this fucking band-aid.
I know, but I think I feel like Narita's situation is so different because, like, Clover's situation, like, Jonah of course doesn't want to go back to the temple, and Wonderwall's far.
Jonah can't go.
Oh,
Yeah.
he just can't. I forgot.
He literally can't.
He cannot.
Unless
no.
it's a plot,
I forget. I
Oh,
forget if we know that or like or Jonah just implied
Yeah,
it.
Jonas mentioned this.
Okay. Yeah, so we would have ignored that and like gone to like, well, we have two options and they're fairly close by. Everything else is up north, so
There's also more pictures that you haven't looked at.
Yeah. What are the other pictures?
I'm just going over what we have so far. But yes, let's keep going.
Yeah, of course. You always just. I'm letting you know.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
let me know if you have
Let's
one.
keep going for the pictures.
Okay. This is a picture of a much chillier landscape. It's a bustling city.
Oh, yeah.
Frost dusting whatever greenery remains. There's a strange scene which people visit stalls, placing bets and money down. Hermes,
Mm-hmm.
you would know this very well.
Yeah.
To be the Bitters Barter Square in Chilltown, where most of the trade takes place. It has a fun little gimmick that I can explain, but it is a
Didn't-
chaotic scene.
Wait, like, didn't it make a joke that like you could actually see my little shop there somewhere?
We
Like,
did,
office
yes.
building?
We made
Yeah.
a joke that you could actually
It's like
see
it's like in the corner
Hermes'
somewhere.
shop. Yeah, we did. We did make that joke.
It's more of an office building, but whatever. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but yeah, you see that picture.
Mm-hmm. Put a pin in that one. We'll get
put a
to that.
pin.
We'll get to that later.
Hermes like, let's skip to the next picture. The next picture is a rocky cliffside town. This landscape is taken from a distance. One can see the clear shape of Moonsea within it. The town itself appears to be on the edge of a raised cliff, where below a gulf rests. A heavy forest take over the edge of the painting, but it is clear to those from the north that this is the town of World's End.
That sounds ominous.
You can always make a history check or something.
Yeah.
Smile.
Smile, terrifying.
9.
smile.
You know there's a story behind that name, but you can't remember.
Hmm.
Anybody else can if they want to.
No,
does
I
anybody
can-
have a
I
better
have it.
history?
I can roll.
Yeah.
Does Lemon want to roll? She can.
Well, if you have a better history, you can.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
This makes sense.
Cool. You understand that the town of World's End is called World's End because of an event that occurred there, I think about 20 years ago, 10 years, somewhere in the 20 to 10 year ago range. There was a almost like strange case of just violence there, to a point where it was sort of, the idea was like, this is the end of the world. This is World's End. Like, everybody is going insane and attacking each other. After 10 days or so, that ended. But it was called the World's End Massacre. Many people died. But every year they have a remembrance celebration called the World's End Dance. So they renamed the town to remember their past, but also to sort of like try and bounce back. And the World's End Festival and the World's End Dance is something that's a staple, I think, in northern Moonsea. Hermes, you would know of it.
Mm-hmm.
It is both it's both a like celebration and also a place where there is a lot of auctions. So your family has been in attendance. Just like auctioning of like items and knowledge, the whole shebang. It is a very. There's also like some fighting rings. It's a very it's full of a lot of shit when the festival comes in.
When does the festival come in?
About a month from now, a couple of
Huh.
weeks.
Okay. So we know all these places are connected to Wayne, or places that he's been for specific reasons, relic or not.
Real quick, if we left today, how long would it take for us to get to World's End, and would it be in time for the festival?
World's End. Let's see, because you guys are here. That is
we're
about.
at F.
Yeah, you guys are F.
Yeah, okay.
You guys can't cross this way, so you guys would have to go around.
We know what 10 is, right? Because that's what?
10 is Millstone. F
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
Mortis Moor.
Yeah.
10 is Millstone. You guys you can't cross this way directly.
Yeah, we'd have
So you would have to go this way.
unless we
Cross this
ferried.
channel.
Mm-hmm.
It would take about a week.
And the festival would be
The festival, I believe, is about a month or so away.
Oh, so we may
Like 2 weeks, 2 weeks to 3 weeks away.
Well, there's no
Okay.
point in going there right now.
And it's not the festival, yeah.
We could go to
Chilltown. Oh, but isn't your family in Chilltown over the table?
no,
I
but
can't
what
remember.
did we go over here? The boiler? We went to the Boiling Brook. Never mind.
Yeah,
We
you went to
Boiling
Boiling.
Brook. Yeah, that's where Jonah got stabbed.
Hold on,
Rest
I'm
in
just gonna. If we
Mhm,
decided to go down south, wait, we can go. I'm not pointing at Jonah's place. I'm pointing at these towns.
Yeah, I mean,
Give or take how long it would take for the mountains, because I imagine you can go down through the river pass here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could. Just speaking off tip, we could go southeast if we really wanted to and make it back probably in time.
over the table, you're not wrong. Probably could.
It's like, or we just like, well, we have a decision to make. We could either head south to the places to southeast or north at this point.
Never eat soggy worms. Okay, team, what's the opinion?
And just really quick, you would know that a couple other pictures. One is of Clint, Wayne, and Maureen, but I believe, if I recall correctly, they took that picture.
They
You
did.
don't
Yeah.
actually.
They
You don't
did.
actually have that picture. Fuck you. There's the
So-
picture of Ria's house in Castor,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's a picture of Jonah had described before as the Temple of Selune, and then
Which-
also the one of Wanderwall.
So we're considering, just so we have the numbers, are we considering 18 then? Is that where World's End is? Or I can't-
We're considering 18, 26, and 29 since you haven't raised an objection about it yet.
Yeah.
We
I
know
don't
we
think
know
we'll
we know we're not
argue.
going to 27 because Jonah's expressed he can't. We've already been to 23. 13 and 14 we've been to already. Herbie's is gonna probably gonna coyly try to avoid 3, Roman numeral 3. He's gonna do his damn best to avoid it. We've been to the Temple of Umera. It's currently fucked.
I only see some clear choices here.
But, like,
I would not mind going to World's End, and I think it might be good to get there before the festival anyway.
Maybe we can get like
But 2 weeks
Also,
ahead.
information and stuff.
Question: Did Jonah share the story the story he knows that he told us that he knows about World's End?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like a relic if I've ever heard one. I mean, random anger and murder. That ring any bells, Ruya?
If it's a relic, it was sealed.
Yeah, but like there's been a whole lot of unsealing lately. I'm just saying, and that seems like the one that shouldn't be unsealed.
I would agree, but also, that particular. No, you see, that is one that the Seekers did not seal. We do not know where that is.
Oh, so you don't know where the one that caused a lot of potentially anger and death then? Wonderful.
I just
Yeah.
think it would be good. Well, if we get there early, we have a little vacation time. Let's just enjoy ourselves a bit. Let's not rush when we needn't do that.
I mean,
I agree with Jonah.
I don't object.
I don't object either, but over time I do think we do need to rush because don't we have a bunch of shit happening?
What do you mean? I mean, we are actively being hunted down, but we have no clue on the status of that.
We're
At that point, we just don't know like what's gonna happen at this point because we've already got away more.
Yeah.
And I honestly believe at World's End would be good to go because
I mean,
one,
and we're
we'd be there
closer.
early. We are closer. We'd be able to get there before the festival. We'd be able to talk with people and take a time of breather to just get fucking stuff.
Yeah, get
And then-
stuff, chill out.
Yeah.
Breathe. Because if we keep on going like this whole speed of like we gotta go quick, it's not good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Plus, is there anything that like we know of right now that needs to be handled fast? Like,
No,
Not
the
that we
only
know
thing
of
we
at the
No,
moment.
we're being chased. That's the
yeah,
And then
Yeah.
at this point, we don't know where the Huntress is at this, right now.
yeah. And
You
we
guys
can't do
also know
anything about that.
The
So
only thing we have is like them just fucking checking on us and
Well,
with
Yeah.
the fucking.
Would you say, Ryan?
you also remember that Debbie has those files of non-detection for him.
Oh yeah.
That
I forgot about that.
the mortars.
Actually,
the way-
they don't know that because I haven't shared that with anyone.
As
they
you
don't
do.
know, but you do.
I do. I haven't brought it up. I've just forgotten.
Goodness
Yeah.
gracious.
It's just,
but yeah, like we're not in a hurry to go anywhere, and
Yeah.
the most we can do right now is just wait for something to happen.
I
You
agree.
know?
I agree.
And
I-
I'm saying this over the table. If you make me rush again, you will kill me physically. You will kill me.
That's why I am saying 18 best option. It'll take us. I think you said a week, right? Or half
A week, yes.
Yeah,
A week. A full week.
A week. We'll literally be able to like settle down, get stuff.
Yeah.
At least have time for ourselves to like at least bond and at least get information
I would
Vacation.
on what's happening, and then festival time.
I'd add in like Hermes would actively. He's not gonna say this, but Hermes would actively take a more obscure routes when going up north, just to
Mhm.
avoid like any route that would lead home.
Of course.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that might add like another that might add like 2 or 3
That'll
days
add
of
a
travel.
Yeah, because as you guys, it's like probably it would add probably add like 2 days to get to 8 days.
Maybe we just don't have you like driving the.
I mean,
the
you
wagon.
won't know.
Yeah, it's true.
Hermes is
Oh,
driving.
okay.
Hermes is driving half the time, so you won't know unless you notice.
One of us has to notice.
Yeah, no.
You'll see.
We'll get to that when we get to that.
Yeah, you don't know that.
Okay.
You don't know. I'm just saying something that you haven't even noticed yet.
All right.
Okay.
Well, all right. I've never seen World's End when it's in festival time, so this will be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hermes
Yeah,
is
it's
back.
very possible that like anytime, because like I know the Shalmanacs might have like at least your father would have been in attendance for one of the auctions. You could have gone with him theoretically.
It's like business E3 boring.
A little bit, yeah. Well, here it's based off of a lot of rich person auctions where it's just like you sort of
Yeah.
walk around and you look at things.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm gonna get this,
Business
and
E3
then like
boring.
get really
yeah.
drunk and then you spend like $20,000 on a dog.
It's where. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
I mean,
there you
Hermie
go.
said, yeah, Hermie said that in character. Like, well,
Okay.
so I guess we have a plan.
Yes, we do.
Maybe we should do.
The plan is vacation.
Well, I mean, we're gonna go check. We're gonna go check things out, Rulia. But like, yes, vacation.
All right.
Do you know what a vacation is, Ruya?
Think it's like what you did. It's like what you did when we went to go fight Odette, but like for like an extended period of time, and like and probably less tense since hopefully no one's gonna be actively in peril.
It takes her a little bit too long to respond after you, Hermes, explain that, and after Lemon asks if she knows what a vacation is. It takes her a little bit too long to respond. Enough to make you feel uncomfortable, like, oh my god, this bitch really don't know.
Well,
Yes.
they have saunas up there. We'll get you sorted out.
I know what a vacation is.
Do you?
When was the last one you
Yes!
had?
None of your business.
All right. Well, I guess the planning stage is done.
Alright.
Vacation.
Hopefully nothing too awry happens this time.
What time of year? What time of year is it again?
You are about to head into full-on fall. By the time the festival happens, it will be near the end of fall, so it also sort of ends as like a closing of fall festival.
Probably good to get some clothes on the way. It'll be good chilly up there.
It will be chilly up there.
Hermes
It is
says.
cold up there.
Oh god.
I'm naturally immune to the cold, but looks at Debbie. You're probably gonna want to cover those up with at least a fur or something.
Slut.
Shut up.
Cover up for.
All right, like if those freeze off, that's not my problem.
Don't tease him, Hermes.
Just swipe at him. Like, take it.
I dodge.
Okay.
All right. With a plan set. Anything else you all would like to do?
I'll wait for everybody to go to bed.
Yeah,
Or start heading to bed at least.
just slow drinking till bedtime, I guess.
Yeah,
will
I think
say
that's basically
that-
the vibe.
Yeah. Before people go to bed, I have something that I need to bring up. Not me, Ryan, but a character.
Uh-oh.
But I'm
Okay.
asking everybody else if there's anything that you'd like to do first.
Oh.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. As long
I'm
as I
good.
can do my thingy later, you're all good.
Just very quickly, Hermes. Before you really close the door to your room after a long night.
Oh no.
Oh.
Can I get kidnapped
Uh,
I'm
again?
gonna get sent to the shadow realm, guys.
No, can you let me finish? No.
Sorry.
You're fine. I love you. But yes, Mustard actually.
Oh
sort of, like,
no.
puts his entire little body in front of before you can shut the door. Like, wait,
Oh my god. What are you doing?
boss, don't crush me.
Hermes kind of holds it there for a split second and then opens it. Like, yeah. What did you need?
He topples over onto the ground. Two things.
All right.
Can I keep this? Holding up the purple crystal.
Well, yeah. It's like God. Like, yeah. What the hell am I gonna do with that? I don't know all those things. I sell those things. I don't know how they work.
Cool. Also, do you remember, before you, went to go die or what? Well, you didn't die. And I'm very happy.
Not yet.
But, yeah. But do you remember, before you went, I had to tell you something really important, and, you were like, wait until I get back, and I was like, okay, whatever you say, and I've just sort of been thinking about it for days, and days, and days, and days, and days, and days. He's gonna keep going. And days.
Hold on. I let him do it 7 more times and then stop him.
Okay. And days, and days, and days.
All right. I kind of like bop him on the head as if hitting like a keyboard or something, like making it go again.
Looking at your computer.
Yeah.
Right. He goes, and then boom, right.
Yeah. Yes.
well,
yes. Yes.
Can I tell you? Can I tell you now?
Sure. Hermes looks around with his lack of any distraction. Yes. Tell me.
Literally looking for anything else. Cool. Boss. So I need you to sit down.
Hermes
It's
looks
gonna
at
blow your mind.
Hermes looks at him.
It's gonna blow your mind, boss.
I already lost a lot of head blood today, but okay, fine.
You sit down.
Yes.
Mustard will sort of begin by being like, so, boss, remember when we got here and Clover, right? Clover? Right, Clover.
The one with the one with the hat.
in the end.
Yes.
And my brother, yeah. And she did a little bit, and then I was no longer like weird, right? You remember? Well,
Weird. Yes. You stopped being weirder than usual. Yes, I remember.
I remember why I was weird.
Okay.
I was weird because 3 people in your dad's office put a curse on me.
What were 3 people doing in my dad's office?
Well,
Hermes like, who? And my dad wasn't there. That sounds sketchy. That sounds
no.
ridiculous. My dad
he
wouldn't
was
do
one of
anything
the
like.
3 people.
No, he couldn't have been. Impossible.
Well, boss, let me explain. So, I have to wait for a music cue. Hang on. Give me a second. There we go. So, boss, you had just sent me, like, to go and get something.
Alright.
And I was... Yeah, you did! I was really, really excited. And because it was like, it was my first time I'd ever sort of been to the place alone, like where you live and everything, where your dad is and everybody. So I was really, really happy. And so I was going up. I was taking my time. I was walking. I was obeying all the traffic laws. Okay. And I was getting there, and I got there, and I had to go get something from your room, so I did. And then I was leaving. But I got really, really curious because I'd never been there before, and
Wait.
So I
Hold on. You went into my room.
Yeah.
Hermes might just continue.
Okay. He like lets out a sigh of relief of like, whew, thank God I'm not in trouble. But he continues. So I was just looking around. I was just
You were snooping.
Yeah, I was investigating a new territory. I was taking stock of everything. I was snooping. Yeah, I was snooping. And he tries to center himself. There was one time I went towards like these big double doors, right? I think that's where your dad was. I heard like talking on the other side of the door, right? So I was confused, and like I wanted to know what it was. So I put my ear against the door, and it didn't go too well.
Well, no. Well, yeah. You don't. I told you this. I told you not to snoop.
But boss, it was so. The house is so pretty, and like it gave me a lot of like inspiration. But yeah, the door opened. The lady laughed at me, and I.
Lady? What lady?
Yeah. Well, there was a lady. There. One of them was your dad. Not the lady, but like one of the 3 people was your dad. And then there was a lady. And there was another guy there. And the lady opened the door and she laughed at me. I think she called me a rat. But yeah, she had like black dress, and the other guy was in like all black. It was really creepy. But yeah, I couldn't move all of a sudden, and they were talking about me, and then the guy in black came towards me, and I blacked out. But then I felt like I had to be with you no matter what, boss. I felt like I had to, no matter what. I wouldn't get into anything. I wouldn't do anything I wasn't supposed to do. I was just gonna do what you wanted me to do, and I was gonna find you whenever you were gone.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm alarmed. I'm shocked. I am quite frankly very, very on edge now. I need some time to process this.
But I'm not done, boss!
What do you mean you're not done?
Well, it's just that this might be really important.
What? Spit it out.
Well, it's just that he's like getting, he's like, you're like working him up a little
I
bit.
shake
and he's
him.
like, ah! He's like going limp. Okay, so when you were gone, I didn't know where you were, right?
Right.
You disappeared, and I was panicking. I was like, oh my gosh, where's my boss? I'm gonna blow. And I had a feeling that you were on the water somewhere, but I didn't know where you were. And so I went. I went to the orphanage. I went, and it was getting like redone. Like people were already there and taking stuff out.
Redone?
And I got yeah.
What do you mean? No, we haven't even signed on anything yet. What are you talking about?
Everything was getting changed. Everything was getting switched out. I don't know.
Hermes' face is contorted to like very concerned thought.
Yeah, and so and the people told me that you had gone to Lysteria or somewhere, and you were expanding trade or whatever. And I was about to get on a boat and go get you. But then a guy stopped me.
Which
And he
guy?
told me you were what was his name? He comes around sometimes with that weird guy. Weird doctor guy.
Do I know
he
who you're
comes
talking
around.
about?
I would say yes. There's one person you know, one gentleman around your age who works with that quote unquote weird doctor guy. You would know who that is. You would know that to be Requus is one of the interns for Dr. Dance.
Hermes is like very much like furrowing his brow and like pinching like this forehead, like, all right, continue.
Yeah. So and like you're sitting down, right? Okay, cool. You're sitting. This is a lot. Okay. I don't want to overwhelm you or anything.
Yeah, I am very much overwhelmed. Please.
If I didn't say this to you, I was going to die, boss.
If you didn't say this to me, I would have made sure you died. Keep going.
But he stopped me. He stopped me and it was like, "Hey, where you going?" And I was like, "Well, Hermes went this way." And he was like, "No, he didn't go that way. He's actually he's not in Mysteria. He's on a boat headed to Flan, and that he needed my help." At first I didn't really believe him, but he really, really wanted my help immediately, and he said only I could do it. And he gave me some gold and like but he told me to leave as soon as possible. He told me to go to Flan, and then he told me to stick with you like glue. And he sent me on my way, and then I found you.
Real quick, could you type that name in chat? It's like, how's that? And everybody's like, how did he even know that? No one should have known.
I don't know. That's him.
Requus. Okay. All right.
Sorry. You can go, boss.
No, I'm just contemplating a lot. Keep going.
Well, I went on my way. But I've been thinking about it because I had a lot of time to think about it because I've been waiting for days and days and days. But it was really weird, boss. He smelled really spicy.
Requus?
Yeah.
Is that like? Do I know that's like odd for him or what?
Never smells like that. Make just an intelligence check for me.
Intelligence. Oh, wonderful. 13.
Okay. You were in spices at one point.
That son of a bitch! No, it kind of hits you like there was a reckless shape shadow, wasn't there?
Maybe. You really have trouble recalling that night. But boss, but he told me where you were. So maybe, I don't know.
How the hell did he know? That was in a letter.
I don't know.
Wait, okay. The only person. Wait, what? How did he know? There's only one person who would know anything about this. Is there anything else you need to tell me? Because there's a detective I need to go yell at in a few seconds.
Nope.
Okay. Herbie stands he is visibly shaking like why don't you go run along now? You've had a long day. Go take a nap. Go sleep.
Boss, I have a feeling I did something wrong.
No, I pat his head like almost like very roughly.
If he makes you feel any better, I'm gonna make a new friend for you. Holds up the purple gem.
Oh, good. That thing's still a thing. Wonderful.
Well, he's gonna be a new friend. He can be I want to make like these big these robots, right? Like tiny, like my size.
Listen, I'm about to lose it, and I want you to know if I say anything mean, I don't mean it. But I will say something mean if you don't go back to your room right now.
Okay, boss. Locked and loaded. Understood, boss. He like salutes and like backs away. He like trips and like.
Oh my
I'm
god.
going. It's got a little Scooby-Doo sound effect.
Boy, you were in the spices.
And he's gone.
Hermes, still shaking, still closes the door calmly. Walk up to Ria's room.
Mm-hmm.
And knocks on the door.
Uh-huh. You hear what sounds like shuffling, footsteps walking towards the door, and you see Rubia. Sort of like looking, seeing if there's anyone there, and then looks down at you like, oh, hello, Hermes.
May I come in?
Of course. She opens the door, lets you in.
Hermes walks in, waits for her to close the door and come back.
Okay, she shuts the door and comes back.
So,
Is everything all right?
and cut screen there. Cut it there.
And there we go. Skipping. At the same time, Clover,
Oh, me oh my.
would you like to do what you would like to do?
Yeah, sure.
Why don't you go do it then?
Because Isa's nervous. Okay. So, what basically is going to happen is kind of when everyone's kind of making that transition of like one by one, everyone's like, I'm going to head to bed, I'm whatever, that kind of whole thing.
You hear in the distance, boss, I really need to talk to you about something.
Boss, I really need to talk to you about something. And then she's like, perfect. Perfect. So she'll kind of see, is Casper still downstairs?
Casper will follow up with the rest of everyone. He pretty much follows where Mustard goes until it's like
Okay.
he doesn't.
Okay. Clover will kind of uncertain, kind of on the way up, kind of just lightly tap Casper on the shoulder.
You tap him on the shoulder and he kind of stops. There's a moment where he jumps a little, but centers himself.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hi. Casper, I was wondering if you would be okay to talk a little bit.
Make an insight check.
Okay. Oh, that was a low roll. 8.
Low roll. Can't really read his face. but he nods. Okay.
Would you mind doing it? We can step outside for a little bit if you're okay with that.
He nods. Okay. He'll follow you.
Okay. As I guess they kind of get a. Can we switch back to like the other map because it's distracting. I keep looking at Chibi Debbie and it's making me lose it.
I understand.
Really bad. I keep
You go.
seeing him here. Oh, thank God! Thank you so much. I keep being like, who's that little guy?
It's Debbie.
What are you?
Is Devi? I assume maybe they sit at like the little like porch table kind of out here. Is it nighttime?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's kind of nice and kind of quiet, and she kind of just takes like kind of motions for him to sit a little bit. She's keeping her distance from him. She's not trying to overwhelm him too bad.
He's sitting quietly.
Okay. So Casper, you've been with us for. Casper's been with us for like 2 weeks or more. Has it been less?
Around. I think it's been almost 2 weeks.
Okay. You've kind of been with us for about 10 weeks, and we really do love having you here. She smiles, and it seems a little strained though.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't know much about you. So I just wanted to ask a few questions, if that was all right. Are you firing him? No, I'm not firing him.
He looks down at his hands he has up on the table.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You don't.
I saw.
Okay, good.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I'm not sure what you've heard about me, Casper. But I promise I'm not scary anymore, at least.
He's quiet.
She'll accept
He,
it.
does, he don't respond to that.
I have a few questions, but first, I just want to let you know, I do think you're cursed, Casper.
Cursed?
Yes, and I think you might be aware of it in some capacity. Kind of trying to be back because it's been such a long time. There's kind of a situation where he wasn't able to talk, right, about certain stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she'll kind of refer back to that. There seems to be something kind of holding you back.
I can't talk about those.
I can try to get rid of it. Like I did for Mustard. If you're okay with that.
You watch him, even with your love and insight, like, he looks hesitant.
Okay. I really genuinely think the worst thing that could maybe happen is that it just doesn't work. It wouldn't hurt to try, at least. I won't push you on the subject, but
she trusts me. I don't want to.
What'd you say?
I don't want to tell you.
She kind of has this kind of lightly stunned expression. Well, you don't have to tell me unless you want the curse to stop you. Or whatever this is. Clover looks nervous.
Are you going to make me?
She's almost...
torture me?
There's like a stunned, pale nausea on her face. No, Casper. No, I won't. I won't do that.
You tortured other people.
She takes kind of like a big gulp. I did a lot of things, Casper. And then she kind of brought like her little, she has like a little cup with her that she brought, like kind of for the both of them, just like cups of drinks. And she kind of swirls it
Oh my
and
gosh.
takes like a big gulp of it. With tattoos like that, I can't say that you. There's probably a chance you've done about the same, Casper.
So?
So, and she almost seems like a loss for words. All I can do is offer you this. If you don't want me to try, it's fine. I honestly don't know what to say to convince you other than, well, if you want to be loyal to her, wouldn't you be able to do that free as well?
I don't want you to force me if I am
I won't. Is there any? She kind of thinks back to kind of like how she grew up and the situations that she got put through, and she kind of levels in her mind, and she's like, "What can I offer you as collateral? Something that makes you feel safe."
It takes a moment to think.
Okay. Ooh.
You hurt me, I hurt you.
She nods. Sounds about right.
He holds out a hand.
She shakes it.
Do
Okay.
it then.
Still kind of. What kind of? I just gotta know, what kind of expression is Casper giving her? I gotta know.
Make an insight.
Okay. Are you fucking serious?
You are so flustered in this moment that he would bring that up. You don't know why you weren't expecting it,
Yeah.
but just coming from him,
Yeah.
it
'Cause
hits, and you're a little bit rattled.
Yeah. I would say she is, because he's like being so warm with Mustard and hanging out with him, and there's just kind of this wall between the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
And she knows it's been there. Like, she's been aware it's been there, but to be alone in a room talking to each other, it hits her like 10 times harder.
Yeah, and so you can't really get a read on his face. He's looking at you with no expression.
Yeah. There's such a feeling of other in her that she hasn't felt in so long. He's looking at her with eyes that people haven't looked at her with in so long.
Yeah.
And she will try. She'll try remove curse. While holding his
Okay.
hand.
Let's see here.
Oh boy.
Okay. So I'm gonna make a.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
You cast remove curse.
Mm-hmm.
And give me just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I think you know what's coming.
Mm.
You feel yourself taken in.
Okay.
You put your hand on his and you cast remove curse, and you feel as if, like the magic going into him, you are also going.
Okay.
And you enter a dark space. Not unlike the one you are in with the Teledias.
Okay.
But you're still floating. You're floating in a space. And it's pitch darkness. You can't see. Very much reminds you of how it was with Wayne,
Okay.
where you felt like you were just moving forward in this endless abyss and there was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And suddenly, again, you see it. First, it's tiny as a star in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
But then it grows and grows and grows. This white dot becomes as big as the building you are standing beside, and bigger and bigger, big as the sun. And you are
Okay.
standing right in front of it, and it is blasting you with white light. It is hot, it is uncomfortable, but you can't seem to move away from it. Anytime you try to swim away or anytime you try to move up or down, it closes the distance to meet you.
Okay.
It's a feeling that a large eyeball is looking at you.
Oh
It's this feeling that you are just you are like small fry. You are like krill compared to this giant. And as you're in this connection, you feel a very similar sensation as to how you felt whenever you were in a room with him. Whenever you were in a room with the artist. Sort of slimy sensation, that feeling of him flattering you to sort of get you to stay, to sort of let you know that he had control over you. That very just disgusting, grimy feeling. It's radiating from this white spot. And you get the instinct to reach out and touch it. And you try.
Yeah. Can I say in this moment it's that creepy, crawly, like when someone is just too close that you feel kind of this itch under your skin.
Mm-hmm.
And she feels it, and for a second she feels like she has to run.
Mm-hmm.
But then she feels that pull, and she digs her hands into this mass.
And it is, you dig your hands into the mass and you feel pain. You feel an intense amount of pain, as if you are being boiled alive from your arms. It is intense. It is enough to where a scream gets cut off. Like you can't even make a noise. It hurts. And this pervasive feeling, it's awful. It's this awful lump. It's this awful, disgusting mass in this darkness. And you can't make your way through it. It is so dense. It is so large. There's nothing you can do.
If I can't go through it, can I rip a piece off of it? Is there any way in any side just to rip some part of this thing to make it just the tiniest bit smaller?
Roll a d20.
Okay. 6.
You're trying and you're trying. And then all of a sudden you hear that voice in your ear. It's not the same voice. It's not him. There's something overlaying with him.
Okay.
A different voice. One that sounds much older.
Oh.
Old in the sense of it's ancient. It feels and it reverbs like it is godly. And you hear, "Not so fast, little ram. Not so fast." And suddenly, you are shunted away.
Of course.
And your eyes flash open. The spell has failed.
Yeah. Clover is she's panting, but she's trying to keep her face as neutral as possible. And she's going to look at Casper.
Casper had his eyes closed. Make an insight check.
Well, those have been going so fucking well for me today.
You sure have. Give me 1 second.
Thank God. Thank God.
He rolled pretty well on you too.
Okay.
But he looks as if he has been distrustful of you since this began.
Yeah.
You get a feeling that like that face you couldn't like identify before, that feeling was fear mixed with this sort of learned distrust.
Okay.
He's been guarded.
Okay.
As if he knows something about you that you don't.
Oh no.
And as of right now, he opens his eyes along with you.
Kind of look at each
And
other.
he looks as if he actually clutches his chest for a second, as if something hurt. But he stomachs it because he's used to the pain. He doesn't even make a sound.
Clover is just kind
And
of giving. Yeah,
Mhm.
continue.
And he just looks at you.
Well, that didn't work. Are you. How did that feel?
It felt fine.
Insight check.
Okay.
25.
It did not feel fine. He is saying that because he has been taught to stomach pain and not say anything about it. So he stomachs the pain. And he stands up from his chair. And he says, I can still work. I can still do things. I can still be useful.
Who. Are you saying this to me, Casper? Are you telling me this?
He nods.
Sit down, Casper.
He looks at you and he looks at the chair. And this is a boy who listens to what he is told to do.
Yeah.
But he is not listening to you.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh,
He's
God.
gonna walk past you. He's walking past you.
Okay. Wait.
He stops.
I know I'm doing this all wrong. Just coming out of my mouth, I know I'm doing this all wrong. And there's a part of me, I just need you to know there's a part of me that's trying to do her best for you, and I know I'm failing. I know I am. Just give me. Let me just ask a few questions, and you can ask me whatever you like. Anything in the world, and I'll tell you.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
With this. No, you bitch. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's worse than bad, Ryan. Ryan.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I had so many questions. I can't ask
I'm
any
sorry.
of them now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Should have asked them before.
He looks at you, Clover. There seems to be a part of him that understands, but he looks at you right now and is like, she told me not to trust you, and I trust her more than you. And he walks inside.
God damn it. Clover literally puts her heads in her hands and she fucking screams.
Oh,
She just, it's like such a deep, guttural, like she waits a few seconds because there's silence as she listens carefully to Casper's footsteps going up the stairs. And she waits and she holds her head in her hands and she fucking screams so hard, muffling it with her hands. And it's just, it is such a cry of frustration and confusion and anger. And it's not at Casper. It's at everything. That she couldn't get this right. She couldn't help him. She can't get the information that she needs. She doesn't know what's coming for her, and she's terrified. She's so scared. And she's alone here by herself, and she's so scared.
What's she gonna do?
Is there like any way anyone could have heard what like her scream or whatever?
I think so, yes. If you would like to make a perception to see if you heard the muffled scream, because it's silent outside.
Is there any way an 18 passive perception would just let me hear it?
I think so.
Like, not for nothing.
I mean-
nothing.
I think it'd help also that, like, you know, we assumed we defeated the danger, so like hearing a scream in the night
Yeah.
again like would
will
put someone off.
I
Sorry.
will say she's trying very actively to keep it secret. So would I do a stealth or anything like that just to
Sure.
she's trying to keep this just a second to herself. I don't
Yeah.
know. Would it be like a stealth or would it be deception?
It would be a stealth.
Also,
Okay.
I mean, would it be disadvantaged because it is a scream?
It's a thing where it's like it would be, but then she's also covering it and trying to keep it covered.
Ah, so
Yeah,
it's-
So it
let's just
feels like a straight roll.
okay.
Yeah.
It's so basically straight stealth
Oh,
versus
it's an
a straight
11.
perception, I guess. I don't know.
I think
Yeah,
it's
anybody that has a higher passive perception than 11 can hear it.
Hermes is busy.
Jonah
Bree is listening.
will go downstairs, very concerned. He's running. Where the stairs? There they are. I think he like skids. Like I imagine it's like he was getting ready for bed. I think he's like in his nice robe. I think he's got his little slippers on,
Mm-hmm.
and I think he just like slides out.
You'll see Clover kind of in this, like her hat is on the table and her head's in her hands. And she looks tired. She looks so tired and her breathing isn't even making a sound. Like it's like she's just inside herself almost.
He is going to slowly walk up to her. Clover, darling. Darling,
Please.
what's wrong?
Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Please.
I won't. No. He's gonna sit across from her, just not touching her, but
Just go back inside, Jonah. Just go back inside. Just go back inside, please.
now with all due respect, Clover, you don't look like you should be alone right now. I won't touch you.
I can't do anything right. Why can't I just get this one thing right? I should have. And you see her, she kind of like, I'm supposed to be helping, I'm supposed to be better, and I'm making things worse actively. She just rubs her face. She's
Clover.
just.
Go ahead.
No, it's. Nothing I do or say is going to make this better, and I just want to fix it, Jonah. Why can't I fix it? Why can't I fix all of this?
Because you're only one person, Clover. You sometimes you can't fix something. And that's not very comforting to hear, I'm aware, but you cannot fix everything by yourself. Whatever just happened, I don't know. Whatever you're trying to fix, it might not be something you can fix by yourself. You're only one very, very young person. You have so much ahead of you. You aren't making everything worse by simply existing. But you and Rhea are very similar in this aspect, Clover. You take in so much by yourself. You try to burden so much for the sake of making things easier for other people, for the sake of fixing something, but you don't have to do that. I don't know what just happened to make you so upset, and I am so terribly sorry that you are hurting right now, but don't hurt yourself. Don't talk to yourself this way because you can't fix something. Because then you'll never fix it.
She kind of takes this gulp and she just, a second passes by, another second passes by. I'm so scared, Jonah. And you see, like, she goes to say something else. I'm so scared. I'm so terrified. I've been terrified since we got to this town. I'm so scared. You don't know what this entire situation has the potential to bring onto us, and I have been trying, and I have been trying to mitigate it, and doing what I just did was just trying to fix it before it got way out of hand, and it's... They're going to come for me, Jonah. One way or another, or whatever I just did. I'm not safe anymore. And I'm so scared. I don't want to go back, Jonah. Please don't make me go back.
Jonah, he's gonna go to her side. He doesn't touch her, but he keeps himself open just in case she needs it. And he sits by her. However, there is not a force on this earth that will allow me to let them take you away from us. There is nothing. They will have to crawl over my own dead body if it means taking you away from the people who care about you here.
She kind of, her eyes are like just, like what you're staring at is not the face of even an anxious Clover or a scared Clover. You are seeing the face of a little girl. Like this is as, like this deep seated terror of more than a monster under the bed. And she'll kind of just try to like compose herself the best she can. Give me just 1 second. I'm trying to look at my, I'm trying to decide what to do here. Give me 1 moment. I tried to break the curse on Casper and it didn't work. And I knew it was a possibility. Maria said it was a possibility, but I had done it with Mustard and I had thought, and every time I look at Casper, I just see somebody else. I see me. And I hate it. He doesn't deserve that. He's trying to be happy for once in his life. You have no idea what he must have been going through. And I'm just being so selfish. And I feel like ever since he's gotten here, I've been being selfish. Because I want to hold on so desperately to what I've seen as normal for such a short amount of time. I was going to grill him for information. How ridiculous does that sound? It doesn't... Because I'm scared. And I'm making decisions I shouldn't. And she just kind of looks at you.
I think I don't think you are being. I think you're being too hard on yourself, Clover. I don't think want to hold on to a sense of comfort. Normalcy is inherently selfish. And even if it is, even if I cannot convince you otherwise, I know what I think. I'll let you think what you think. I do not think you've ruined everything the way you think you have. You, as I said before, Clover, you're very young. You're going to make mistakes. I am merely 10 years older than you, and I am still making. I still have mistakes I will never be able to fully comprehend. But that is part of being alive. You're scared?
She nods.
Well, let me tell you, Clover, I am terrified. So he's gonna just very gently rest a hand on her hand. Let's be terrified together. You don't need to do this by yourself.
She.
Very you have a lot of people here who care very deeply for you and for your mistakes, for your past. We may not be the ones who are allowed to forgive you for what you've done, Clover, but we are the ones who get to accept you for who you are.
That's so sweet to say. Aw. She kind of gives your hand a kind of squeeze. You can still, there's still like a lot weighing on her. Like, just kind of lifetimes of stuff kind of laid on to each other. But you can tell in this kind of moment of quiet solace, you have, and then I think it's finally reached her in some attempt that you want to lighten her burden, which is something that she never thought that she would be allowed to do.
Jonah looks at Clover and keeps a very soft smile. He's happy that he's able on some level to reach her. And when he looks at Clover, he does see her, the very young, very scared girl she is. But he also sees a very strong woman and just a sense of pride burns in his chest as he looks at Clover, looks
Aw.
at her, and just sees someone who he knows is going to grow up to be amazing.
Oh. Oh. That's so nice. Aw. She kind of like wipes a hand down her face. Well, it's getting late, and I just had a very public meltdown, so I think I might be heading to bed.
Yes, do you need some water? Do you need something to drink, darling? I can make you something. I'm not
No,
thirsty, but
no, it's fine. Could you just could you make me a promise?
of course.
One second. Let me just lower this down for a sec. Perfect. Casper doesn't want me too close. And that's fine. I feel like I need to respect his boundaries right now, but could you just, not in a shady way, but can you just keep an eye on him in case he needs anything? Or yeah, your mic is going crazy.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. But she'll kind of just look at Jonah, just, I want to help him in a lot of ways, and to be honest, I don't think I'm equipped to, but maybe you can when I can.
Well, I promise you, I will try my hardest.
She nods.
That little boy, he freaks me out a little bit, Clover.
You know, it used to be exactly like him.
really? He laughs a little. I can almost imagine. But yes, I will look after him. I'm sure Lemon will help. Taking quite a shine.
She nods. That's good. That's really good. If you want, you can roll another insight check to her too.
I
One,
will.
one more before she heads to bed. Okay. I'll give you advantage on this just because they just had like the most tender moment. They had such a tender moment.
Them together, it's 24.
That's so funny. That's so funny. You can also see there's also like a hurt too. Like there's something that seems to be separate almost than like Casper, the curse not working, Casper being kind of cold to her. It's kind of like a deeper upsetness.
If Clover, I will let you go to bed if you so choose.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be up for a little longer if there's anything you'd like to talk more about. If you'd like to talk more about, you always have my ear.
She nods. Well, it's kind of a little bit of the fake laugh, but it's not too intense. It's just her trying to kind of break the tension. I'm probably gonna head to bed.
All right. Do sleep well.
Yeah. She's gonna just go in. I have one other thing I would like to do, but I would rather the Rhea and Hermes stuff finish before.
I was actually gonna ask.
Oh no.
Hermes. How quiet do you think you're being right now?
What are you doing?
Oh my god, hold on.
No problem.
Who are you asking who's what doing? Me?
I was asking Para, but Para seems to have gone.
I think something happened.
When the para is gone.
Diana, you're being so annoying.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
So, who here has watched The Incredibles?
All of
The
us.
Pixar movie. So, you know that scene? You know that scene in Incredibles where Helen finds out Bob's been lying to her like the entire movie, and she's at Edna Mode's house, place, and she's just bawling her eyes out, and Mode's just looking at her dejectedly. I want you to take that image in your mind. As Hermes just and then oh my god, and the lies and
So, just to paint this image, as I think Jonah and Clover, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, and of course, I think other people might be able to hear this as well.
My father's a criminal.
Yeah, I think that other people might be able to hear this as well. If we get on the action. But as you're heading up the stairs, you hear a dejected Hermes from Maria's room crying, "My father's a criminal."
The signs are all there. The goatee, the want for power, the lies.
Jonah's gonna. I like to imagine Jonah and like Clover are just heading up the stairs, and they hear this, and Jonah just like looks at Clover.
Muffled Hermes crying.
Takes a deep breath, and he's just gonna like knock on the door.
Clover will she'll just kind of stand with you.
Come in.
I want you to picture Hermes just like uses Rhea like as the classic blow your nose kind of thing. Grabs Rhea's fucking like coat because she's just crying next to her.
My God.
It's alright. She's a taking sort of
Considering
It's alright.
Considering Lemon's like right across the hall, she's just like peeking out her door, like I can't help here, but I'm making sure everything's good.
Oh my god.
Jonah, I thought it's a criminal.
He's come to the realization that his father is a criminal.
Oh, Hermes, he's gonna get down on his knees and he's gonna hug Hermes, but he does look up at Ruya like, I thought we already knew this.
She looks at you like, I thought so too!
Oh god, this is so funny.
Why did I see it sooner? The lies, the manipulation,
Well,
the goatee.
it's as children we see our parents with very special rose-colored glasses, darling. It must be so. I'm so sorry for you. It took you this long.
The goatee! The goatee!
he's just ugly crying into Jonah's armor.
Oh my god. Two
Jonah-
types of
Jonah's-
upset people.
Jonah's just thinking about his. He's holding Hermes. He's definitely gonna have to wash his favorite night cloak tonight. But he's petting Hermes. He's trying to comfort him.
Mhm.
I mean, I get he was a corporate fat big shot, always downsizing HR, lowering wages, but like I didn't think he was evil.
This is so funny.
This must be very hard for you to come to terms with, Hermes. I'm so sorry. Did your father? What did he do, Hermes?
And then Hermes goes explaining on to like what Mustard told him, like what Hermes is managing to gather.
Mm-hmm. As you are explaining it, I think Ruya sits up and is listening intently.
I've told you this before.
Well, I'm listening even more now.
Just put me in a box. That's another thing. Why? How the hell did he know I was going to Fled? What did you do? Kind of point. He's pointing at Maria like the cat, like the two ladies and the cat at the diner or something.
Oh my god!
I didn't do anything. It's not
How did
me.
he know?
It's not. I don't know.
He knew about the island and everything. What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
You and your secret. He tries to lunge at her if Jonah doesn't stop it.
Jonah's still holding on
my
to him,
God.
using all of his
Whoa,
strength to
whoa,
hold
whoa,
this
whoa.
little man.
You gotta imagine Ruya's just sipping her teeth. Like, I don't know what you want from me.
Hermes' stuff is an actual cat at this point. There's no fear from him. There's no fear of him actually like doing anything. It's just like he's very emotional.
Oh my god.
Oh, bud.
You get the sense that this has been a long time coming.
No. Hazel was like, oh, he's concerned. Oh, you bring out Hazel Lemon, and she's like, oh, that poor boy.
I imagine Hazel has been out since Lemon started peeking out the door.
What is Narita doing, Jen?
Yeah, I gotta know. I don't know if Jen's here.
I hope Narita's just dead asleep.
I think Narita's
That'd be
like,
funny.
It's like the caramel dancing meme. Like the lights are going off in the background. And Narita's okay. Sorry.
Was just like, in deep thoughts of a lot of stuff. And then she hears like the commotion, she peeks out, sees everybody there, and it's like, you know what? They got that handled.
Good night. Fuck my friend.
She just doesn't. She feels like there's a lot more people. I don't think they need.
No.
I think that's a lot of people.
Where's Narita when I need her? No, kidding.
Where's my friend Narita?
My actual friend, unlike all of you. Kidding.
But yeah, Hermes, this has been a long time. Like, this has been building up. You get the feeling this has been building up. And maybe it's just been denial, or maybe it's just been him.
It's absolutely denial. Absolutely
absolutely.
denial.
but it's still so sad. I don't know how any of this. I only know.
He wipes his nose into his cloak again.
I only know what I saw for you, which is that you were in the spice, and that you're out of the spice.
Well, we're in the spice now, aren't we? I don't want to go.
This situation is so ridiculous.
Oh, were we ever really in the spice
You
now?
can't risk going north now. It's crazy. All that shit going on over there. Back home.
I don't know how he knew, and I don't know. But we're going to find out. Does that help?
When?
I don't know. Hi, Lemon. I don't know.
Hermes will find out what your father knows and what he's planning eventually. It might be best tonight to try and calm down.
I am calm.
Let's not blame Rhea for anything she hasn't done yet.
Yet? What do you mean, yet?
Well, who knows what secrets you're hiding, Rhea?
Not that I know of. I will need to talk to Mustard.
Oh.
The
no.
secrets that you don't know about are always the best ones, huh?
I'm sure you would know, Lemon. I'm sure you know that.
Hermes looks at Clover. Is Clover like clearly covered up that she was crying or not yet?
I would say yeah. You could she kind of was gonna go have a quiet moment to herself, and all I hear is, "My father's a criminal." So she kind of just walked in. Her face looks a little ruddy. Nothing too crazy.
I see. We're all having a good cry tonight, aren't we?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, a little cry is actually
Same.
crying is actually very good for your body. It releases all of these. It releases.
Doesn't feel great. Kind of feels stupid. Don't you think it feels stupid, Hermes?
Crying. Shit.
Crying runs in the family.
No. I was gonna say crying ruins my complexion.
Yes, but it's good. It's a release for the body, especially if you've built something up for such a long time.
Hermes has another exaggerated, nose blow into fucking Jonah's cloak again.
Oh, poor Jonah.
Oh, Jonah.
He's
No one handed Hermes a hanky, so.
He's still patting Hermes' back. He's holding strong.
So many tears soaked in that armor. So how many people have you comforted?
He's in his night clothes.
He's in his night clothes.
He's in his pajamas.
I love it.
It's linen that you're fucking with.
I love there's just a huge knot tear stain in his pajamas.
Oh, this is my favorite scent, but it's fine.
I can buy you more if I even have money anymore.
You're so generous, Hermes.
How long have I been living on criminal money?
Well, Hermes, I hate to tell you this, but most entrepreneurs, their money is criminal money.
You take that back.
I won't.
The reason that just try to punch him, disadvantage because he's so flustered. He's so emotional.
Oh, he's fucking blinded by tears.
Disadvantage. 17.
Ow!
Did that hit?
God.
He's not wearing his armor, so yeah.
6 damage. It's half-hearted, so it's 3.
Thank you. Jonah's just like, oh.
Just punches his fucking thigh as hard as he can.
You're a little devil when you're upset, aren't you?
Oh, you would know about little devils, wouldn't you?
Shut the fuck up.
You're not here.
Jerry sneezes in his room.
me.
I just would like for you to
I
feel
think-
better, Hermes. Is there anything we could do to help ease the
Listen,
burden of this realization?
I don't know. Listen, I just want to. I just want to get out of this town, feel the open road again. I don't want to go home, but I think once I'm calm and ready, I think eventually I want to punch my father square in the jaw. But
You want
not
to
now.
what? Can you repeat that last bit?
Punch my father square in the jaw.
Oh,
Yeah,
we can
yeah,
arrange
but
that.
we can
darling, don't you
100%
worry.
make that
arrange it,
happen.
absolutely. I'll hold him down. You can do it.
But for now, I just want to go. I just want to go. I just want to go to Wilton and drink till I can't remember.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Well, we can go to Will's End, but I don't think you should make that a habit.
I need
Of
alcohol.
No, you
no, you
don't.
don't. Do you want me to get you more juice, Hermes?
Just pour more sugar in it, please.
I
Get him,
will.
get him some, you know, some. She mouths maple syrup.
Jonah not.
Ugh.
Gonna stand up.
That
Gonna
is
pick Hermes up. It's like a little doll.
like a wet cat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's get you some sugar. It's going to taste delicious.
pure sugar.
You're
Like
going to be so happy, Hermes. It's gonna take Hermes downstairs.
Perfect.
My God.
How's Lemon doing?
it's such an emotional night for everybody.
I know.
It's a long night. Long night.
Is Lemon just sitting by, like showing Hazel, like, look at this shit?
Look at these dumb bitches.
No.
I hope
Are you
Lemon.
seeing Are you seeing this shit, Hazel? Yes?
Mother, are you? Mama.
Jonah and Hermes went to go get stuff in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Juice time. Hi guys.
Uh-oh.
Chaperone. As you guys are walking, I think Ria will turn to you, Clover, and be like, they said that you... Are you alright?
Huh?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Fucking insight check, bitch. I rolled a 19.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm a detective.
Fuck off. The
She
one
knows.
that I
Literally a
don't want her to
detective.
roll high.
She knows when you are crying. She
Use
knows
it
when
for
you are
a mind's
awake.
eye.
She knows it's Santa Claus.
Shut up.
Santa Ruya. Her face is like ruddy and like she looks tired, but it's like in a different tired.
Clover,
Ruya.
what happened? You can talk to me about it.
Remove curse didn't necessarily go that great.
I'm so sorry.
She kind of just like takes a little seat on the bed.
Yeah, I was
over
gonna say,
there.
Ria actually like steps, like sits,
Yeah.
like, pats the bed, like, sit here.
Come here.
Come here.
She covers the wet spot Hermes was crying on.
No.
No, I would say it actually went really terrible.
Do you want to talk about it?
I accomplished two things I didn't want to, which was possibly alerting something very strong and very dangerous, and making Casper trust me even less now. So, a night full of wins.
Nothing is going. We're not going to let anything happen.
You can't promise me that.
I'll make sure it happens.
She kind of just squeezed her hand. Jonah promised me that earlier. And
Jonah's a smart man. He's right.
he's such for her sake. On the inside, he's horrified. I just imagine this very gay, soft moment. It's just like chug, 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 chug.
I'm just picturing Jonah doing the disgusted Tanjiro face behind Hermes' back.
On the inside, he is horrified. But if you wanna, sorry.
No,
I was gonna say,
continue.
like, you don't have to like repeat everything that Jonah said if you want to talk about it. We can just be like, oh, yeah, we have to talk. But
Yeah, no. She wasn't planning on doing
Okay,
that
cool,
or
cool,
giving
cool. I
her
didn't
the
know.
whole. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for letting me know. It was more she doesn't go into detail too much. She doesn't mention anything about the little ram comment or anything like that. She basically just kind of gives Rhea very bare bones of the situation and maybe where she think that she, in her mind, where she think that she went horrifically wrong.
You didn't do anything wrong, Clover. Not in this instance. These curses are hard to break, especially if they're given time. And who knows how much time he's been there.
I'm not just talking about the curse, Rhea.
You're talking about everything.
Yep. I thought maybe I could level with him or connect with him in some way, but he's scared of me. He's scared and distrustful, and I deserve it, but it just sucks to see.
I think that it's something that he needs to come to terms with on his own. I don't think you can. I'm not saying that you are, but I don't think you can force trust from someone who's likely been taught since you got there to distrust you.
You roll an insight check.
I will do it.
Do it, bitch.
And I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do well, and everyone's gonna be happy with me. And I roll a 17.
Yay, we're so happy with you.
We're
Holy
satisfied.
shit, so happy for you,
It's
right?
fine.
Bare minimum. Congratulations.
You would get the comment in particular about being taught to distrust her from the beginning seems to be really bothering her. Really, like, it's nagging at her. Like, she physically cringes when you mention that.
It's about. I see. I'm sorry.
There's just kind of cringe. There's kind of just a very kind of silence. She doesn't know what to say. Like she's completely it wasn't me. Thanks.
It's okay.
She nods. But yeah, it is about that.
I'm not going to force you to talk about it if you don't want to. But what they think of you is not reality. And they can teach them as much as they want, but I don't think you're anyone to be afraid of.
It just... She always knew me. She knew me better than anyone else, and... Yeah. It hurts.
She was a friend. And she might be hurt too.
She kind of like rubs at her eye really quick, like almost like childlike in a way of like, no, I don't want to be
Don't
crying.
look at me.
Don't look at me. I'm so upset that I'm upset, and I'm upset that I'm talking.
She might be wondering the same thing that you are.
Ooh, do. Yeah. Clover kind of nods. She seems like she doesn't want to delve too much back into this anymore.
Yeah.
Like you can tell
Yeah.
it's kind of reached at the point in which she can continue this type of conversation, even with Rhea.
With Rhea understands that as like she can read your face.
Yeah.
And she's like, I won't force you anymore. You can stay here as long as you want to collect yourself or whatever.
Can I use your bathroom real quick?
Of course, it's right there.
Yeah. And she'll kind of just go there and like rinse off her face and kind of close the door. And I don't know if anybody else is up to anything else.
I was hoping for more crying, honestly, but yeah.
I can't. What, you fucking serious? I just gave a whole other cry before this. I don't want to triple cry today. Triple cry, Clover.
It's good for you, Jonathan.
It is.
Cry, baby.
Cry, baby, cry.
Keep crying, baby.
Keep crying, baby.
Oh, wonderful. I think we should just cut the next morning. Everyone wakes up. Only Narita and Debbie are well rested.
We're well rested.
We can do that.
Jonah's gonna
Narita-
sleep fucking great tonight.
Aside from his pajamas.
Minding your own business will do that.
Can I want to roll for... Yeah.
Okay-ish.
Yeah. I did want to roll for something real quick before anything passed. Are you sure, guys, it's okay? I'm not taking up too much time?
Go ahead.
What?
We're literally
Okay.
we're literally like probably near the tail end of the ways.
Yeah, you're right.
We're near the end.
Yeah. Roll
I mean,
something.
all we gotta do is just talk to the mayor, and we could just say we just told her everything, and then fucking leave.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah. Yeah, we can just say that we told the mayor shit. I was just gonna roll something real quick.
Sure.
Oh no.
What'd you roll?
What'd
Hold
you
on.
roll?
You pussy.
What'd you roll?
Oh dear. Okay. Can I use sending, Ryan?
Yes. Who you gonna send to?
Just gonna
Who you
send
gonna-
Ezra.
Yeah, you gonna send Ezra? Okay.
Pulling a Jonah.
Pulling a Jonah, I see. Go on.
Oh
What do you
my.
say?
Jonah.
She rolled a 1.
You're self-control, girl.
She rolled a 1.
What do you say?
She kind of goes and kind of collects herself in the bathroom. I didn't want to bring a knife. She's kind of in the bathroom and she's kind of wiping at her face. And she kind of is staring at the mirror. And she kind of hears like the happy chatter downstairs of all her friends, like trying to cheer Hermes up as he like just weird syrup noises.
Ew.
And she can and she kind of turns like the faucet on and she kind of is staring at herself and she kind of makes such an impulsive decision and she kind of stares at herself in the mirror and she'll use sending.
Okay. You get a feeling that your spell has made its purchase.
Oh, fuck you.
What do you say?
There's like a moment, like she doesn't honestly think that she's gonna connect the way it connects. So she feels the spell kind of snap into place. She kind of does it without thinking, like it's there and then it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like almost at a loss now that she's done it. Kind of like you don't think you're gonna jump off the cliff and then you do it.
Yeah.
Do you have to speak verbally to say it or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
You just say it in your mind.
No, you gotta speak verbally, man.
Also, remember, you only have 25 words.
She's just going to nothing too crazy. she'll whisper it. All she's gonna say is, I miss you. I hope you're safe. I'm sorry. And that's it.
I need you to know how I as you were saying that, I was like, she's gonna say I miss you, I know it, and then you said it, and I almost screamed. But yeah, you say that,
Yeah.
and there's a moment of silence, and there's that moment where you think maybe it didn't connect, maybe it was all in my head, until suddenly you hear that very familiar voice that you have not heard in years at this point. Hearing it, it fills you with this sense of immediate joy of like, oh my god, it's her. Like this is your best friend. It's like you haven't seen her, like you haven't seen her in years. There's that instant moment of serotonin of it's her.
Yeah.
But you hear her voice and it's laced, and she just says, you don't get to say that to me. That's all you get.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that's worse than any physical blow anybody could ever say to her.
Shouldn't have rolled a 1.
It's been a rough night. Okay, it's been a rough night.
Yeah, it's been a rough night for you.
Rough night for Clover. Rough night for Clover.
You're stifled sobbing.
She doesn't cry.
Oh, okay.
It's like a physical blow, worse than any physical blow. Almost like she's in shock. And her hands kind of tremble on the way it's holding in the sink. And she kind of wipes her hands. And you'll just see her take a breath, and then she will mutter to herself, "You're the one who wouldn't come." And it's just to the air. She's not even sending. It's just to the air. And she'll just take a second to collect herself. And she'll just walk out of the bathroom.
Okay. Do you want to make a deception check to prove that you are together?
Yes. Give me 1 second.
Come on, Isa.
I'll make an insight for her. She rolled higher than you. Did you step out of the bathroom?
Yeah.
She immediately looks up at you from her book. She was writing in her book. And you get the sense that she sees something on your face that you are desperately trying to hide. What did you do? What happened?
She's biting her lip, and she doesn't say anything.
Clover? What
Just another bad decision. And she kind of gives Rhea like a pretty soft smile and just says, "I'm gonna go sleep in my room tonight, okay? Sleep well." And she kind of takes a step out of the room and she kind of disappears.
You hear suddenly like footsteps as if she's gonna follow after you, but she stopped herself. Tell me when you're ready.
She keeps walking.
All right. You keep walking. You shut the door to your room.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
That's it.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do?
Jonah's gonna tuck Hermes in the bed when he's ready, but other than that, no.
Okay.
All right. Then we can cut ahead to the next morning. And so we do. A day has come. The light is shining in the windows. It awakens you. Y'all get your health back and everything.
Hell
Congratulations.
yeah.
Yay, spell slots, spell slots.
Spell
Little
slots,
dance.
everything.
HP.
You get a spell slot, you get a spell slot, you get a spell slot.
I have
Hermes,
chi.
you're feeling pretty rough.
Hermes, despite last night, burst through the door and just loudly proclaims, "Wow, today is a great day. Nothing bad can happen today. Let's go."
You did it, boss!
That's right. I did it. He's clearly not taking it well.
Mustard oblivious as he ever could be. Just
Absolutely.
Yeah, boss, you tell him.
Yeah, I have my yes man. Therefore I am.
Yeah, you got your hype man.
Good salutations, Jonah. I'll fix that shit for you. Don't you worry.
Salutations.
So, you don't have to worry about that, Hermes. I watched it last
I
night.
will worry about that.
Well, if that's what you'd prefer to worry about, then I won't stop you.
Me full of worries. That's crazy talk.
He's gonna
Rhea
ruffle Hermes' hair.
Rhea comes out of her room and is like, "Oh, he's not taking this well at all."
Good morning, Rui. Don't you look radiant and not dying?
Oh,
Not
God.
dying.
Oh,
Thank you, Hermes.
Narita, my best friend, how are you? You look blue.
Oh my god. You look blue.
Are you?
yes, Hermes. I honestly believe Nori had heard everything of that. She understands what's going on.
Yeah, Narita was listening in the entire time.
Didn't not sleep well.
Does Debbie show up?
Debbie has died.
Debbie died in his sleep last
On here.
night. Debbie, my favorite person. Look at you're so red.
Fuck off.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Say loud, Debbie!
Hermes, let's go get you some breakfast started. I'm sure we can
That
get
sounds
you some...
great. I love
Your favorite.
food.
Oh, I'm glad you do. Let's go, darling. It's gonna rush Hermes down the stairs.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
You rush down the stairs and you see. Let me go.
Are there people here?
Yeah. I would say that y'all can bring out your tokens, but
Good
There's
morning,
tokens.
everybody.
Julia.
We're having a great time, aren't we?
you see like a bunch of like this one older gentleman who's like, "Yeah, it's 6 a.m. Here."
Rock on, old man.
He looks so tired. He's already drinking and it's like 6.
Oh my god.
How do you fix a hangover? Keep drinking. No. But y'all see as you're coming down the steps, you see Julia, who's currently like basically waiting tables. Like she's going and she's sort of moving in between them, and you do see this place is a lot more populated than it was before. Tables are filled. People are outside. You see some people at the bar. There are some empty spaces for you guys. And as you guys are sort of coming down, still drowsy, she's like, "Hey, good morning, everybody. What's up?"
Good morning. Everything's great, huh?
Oh,
Where-
you are so weird. Absolutely.
We're going just...
Get the fuck out of town.
We're gonna go stop by, see the mayor, make sure everything is all situated, and then we're probably going to be taking our leave soon.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Well,
hunky
you should
dory.
hang on. My brother's the cook, so you can wait for him to give you food. He'll probably really like it. But other than that, thanks guys for everything. Awesome. You did great. Finger guns. She does it.
You
Thank
betcha.
You are acting like me. That's weird. Bye. Okay, go.
Jonah's gonna get Hermes some syrup.
Okay.
Boy,
Here you go.
I can't wait to get behind the car. I can't wait to get behind the reins today. Drive, drive past this town.
Lemon is going to hand Debbie Hazel and just go over to Hermes and give him a hug because I think he needs one.
Narita. I won't. Narita was gonna do this. Narita puts her hands on Marie's shoulders, bends down, and says, "You're gonna fucking take us. You're gonna fucking go to sleep. I'm gonna drive.
tired.
No, don't. She just gives him a look. No, you're gonna go in the back of the wagon and go to sleep. Okay?
You're really scary right now.
And you're the one who's scaring me more." They cry. Narita that stuff.
We need a fuck count for this session. Narita's been really popping off.
She really has. Like, dead ass.
It turns out Narita's the actual group therapist. We just haven't noticed.
He's more. Have you not?
She's a hands-on
She hasn't even talked about
therapist.
any of her shit. She
Debbie,
Yeah.
Hazel is out, and
Yeah.
you can't hear her, of course.
No.
But if you look down at the canvas, you can see a picture of what you know to be Hazel,
Yeah.
mid-wave at you, very polite.
Oh. Okay. Give a little wave back. I'm
So
just like,
terrifying.
I've heard a lot of crying. I don't want to know.
She nods.
I'm just saying that Debbie's.
I know you are.
He's like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Talk to a painting? I don't
Fuck it, it's just Tuesday.
I imagine everyone is gonna like eat, but then we'll. Yep. Unless anyone has anything they want to do, we leave.
Okay. I'll say the food is delicious. It is the best food you've had in this month. Damien is an incredible cook. You thought that you were getting okay food with Julia, but she doesn't know how to cook for shit, and this is like some fucking gourmet level shit. He gives it to you for free.
Awesome.
Oh.
Love the sound of that.
Yep. He's like extremely thankful that you saved him, that you kept his sister safe and everything, and like he's just like, yeah, you get it for free. Thank you.
I'd like to
Absolutely
add a
no
character.
objection to jump.
Oh, sorry. I should add a character. Make sure you fucking grift the mayor for all they've got. Because Hermes is indisposed of.
Oh my god.
Make sure you get
And
fucking
you
coin out
guys-
of this.
Money.
Leave as the Underwood siblings say goodbye to you. Mr.
Hermes is just gonna hug Showgirl too before they head off.
God, this
Let's get the fuck out of Millstone, guys.
Showgirl 2 looks at you with eyes that just bleed understanding and like empathy for you, nuzzles against your head, as if to say, "It's okay, big boy, it's okay."
I do give Narita like the route map I'd planned out. But in my sleep during the night, just because he probably did that because he couldn't sleep a lot.
Oh, poor guy.
Is it just covered like with so many like lines and stuff?
Like
Yeah,
tear stains.
It's a lot. Tear stains like route like certain route ways xed out, explicitly the ones that lead to Chilltown.
Noria can take a hint.
Think of like Goofy's fucking map from a Goofy movie, but like more emotional.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And Hermes is gonna go in the back and sulk, I guess.
Good.
Noria tosses
But-
a blanket at him.
Aw.
Cute. Y'all head down the road. You guys stopping by the town square? Or you just ditch it?
I think we're ditching.
I
I
should-
think we say that we talked to the guy, but
Out of character, I should play more like emotionally vulnerable characters. This is really fun, just being useless.
I'm glad. I'm having a good time. This is funny.
this is
And also very
funny.
sad. I love Hermes. I don't want him to be sad. I saved him.
Depressed Herman.
But
You did this.
I know. Hoo-hoo. But do you guys talk to him or not?
Who? The mayor?
Mayor?
Yeah.
Well,
Give
yeah.
us our money.
Give us some
let's get a
fucking
quick
money.
chat. Give us some
Okay.
fucking money so we get the
I
fuck
will
out of
say
town.
that
Fucking money, bitch.
they have been expecting you.
Awesome.
They give you. Hang on, I have to remember.
And just like
500 gold,
500 gold.
Okay.
and they give you 100 platinum.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Ooh.
Very nice. Very, very
Ooh.
nice.
Well, I guess we'll split that up.
Who's holding on? To,
Yeah,
okay,
someone split that.
It's 500 gold, 100 platinum.
And
Yep.
100 platinum. Yeah.
Just do a quick division by 8. Right, that's how many of us there are, right?
Yep.
Plus
So
Ria.
let me just. You. She's like, you don't have to give that to me.
I'm not. I'm
Rich.
Rich.
She's rich.
fucking rich people. So
You're,
5.
You used to be rich.
You're rich people.
You are rich people!
You used to be.
500 divided by 8. So everyone gets about 62 platinum. I mean 62 gold.
Okay.
And 100 divided by 8 and 12 platinum.
Okay.
The rest, I guess we'll just say we like leave in the cart just in case, which is like
Yeah.
Extra money. Yeah.
probably like
Safety fund.
6 gold or something.
Boss, can I have them?
Wait,
Sure.
How much gold was it? 60...
62.
62.
62.
And then
Ooh.
12
money.
platinum, which is basically 120 gold.
Platinum. 12 platinum.
Why do I have so much gold?
Because Rhea paid us.
It's re-
Ria paid
yeah.
us.
Yeah, Bria
Okay.
finally paid us.
You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you, Ruya.
I guess because Hermie Mustard asked, I gave the remaining gold and platinum to him.
He does that thing where like he takes the coin and then he bites into it with his tooth to make sure that it's like legit. And then he's like, ah! And then he puts it in his pocket.
There we
He's
go.
happy. But with this out of the way, the mayor and Jackie, were both waiting for you, give their condolences and like their goodbyes. Very much like, thank you so much for all that you've done for us. We kind of don't deserve it, but thank you.
Really don't.
And as you go through this road, you'll see Benjamin Spinebreaker of the Spinebreakers Library. He's the owner. Him and Abby sort of by the doorway watching you pass by, waving. Fiona is in the other doorway, also waving. And then you would see more and more people kind of like rush out of these alleyways and of these doors just to sort of wave at you as you pass.
God, I
Just
hate being popular. Let's get
goodbye.
out of here.
Yeah. Y'all getting the fuck out of here. And as you fucking peel out and Millstone fades some distance,
Peel out with real like speed. Is it arena speed racing in this fucking cart?
A little bit.
God.
a little bit. But is there anything you guys would like to do before I put an end to this?
We're on the road again, baby.
I think we're
Okay.
good.
All right.
Good.
Then
Good fucking bye, village.
everyone,
Give a level up.
let me take this time to pan out the camera
Oh hell yeah, we're doing this.
as we've reached the end of an arc. And this will be the last thing we do before I let you all go into the world for a hiatus. Let's see. Opening up my shit. And then I'll close this button. Okay. The camera zooms out on the Moonsea crew, leaving them be, letting them decide where to spend their next weeks relaxing, which they've already decided. They've certainly earned it. Doing what they do isn't a picnic, and they've been at it for non-stop for almost 2 months, and it feels like a year. So, we back away, give them a chance to breathe. But not everybody has that luxury. Quick as a flash, we zoom into another part of Moonsea. East. Far east. Into the darkness of a partially subterranean city. Like a geode, the city of Ambervane sits protected by miles of rock that has been mined into a shell around it, only partially exposing the city to the outside world. And in that crystalline center, there are layers. Multiple. The city is stacked on itself vertically, like a large tower. Metal contraptions whir and steam gushes from valves as primitive lifts carry people up and down, up and down. But we are going all the way down. Down to what feels like the center of Moonsea itself, down to where the sunlight and street lamps can't reach. down in the dregs, where the forgotten and lonely laid themselves down to rot. And even then, we go further beyond, into the soil, following a line of complex tunnels that continue to penetrate deeper into the crust until finally, our descent slows. We come to rest in a large hallway, carved magnificently to a point where you wouldn't believe it was made of stone, that it was once solid rock and not a passageway. Every imperfection in that stone has been sanded away, leaving nothing but smooth textures and glints of small, shiny minerals. They glimmer like stars in the night sky along the dark wall. A woman is standing by a set of double doors that rest at the end of this hallway. She's waiting, listening to the poor sap who went in before her, with all his pleading and beggings and please forgive me's. Her arms are crossed as she leans against the cool stone, her black hair wild and loosely pulled up in an attempt to tame it. In her green eyes, there's no trace of emotion. But we can tell. She's been holding her breath for the last 10 minutes. She's been waiting with fists clenched. She's beyond the point of panic, but she would rather die than show it. It's die or survive. And she was good at survival. She swallowed her fear and held it down until it stopped struggling to the surface. Just then, the door opens. Large black wooden doors are neatly carved and unscuffed. A man walks out with his head hanging low, eyes wide in fear, hands trembling, dripping. His dark hair and dark skin are drenched in red paint. And the sound of its dripping reverberates through the cavernous hall. And then a voice. "Come in, my dear." He calls from within. With that voice, that slimy, disgusting baritone. She doesn't want to, but she can't disobey him. The woman walks into the room and closes the door behind him, looking at the familiar office of the artist, now slathered in fresh paint. The artist stands, wearing all black, spackled red from splashback. His russet hair is slicked back immaculately so. Those stray hairs have plucked themselves free from their prison. While sitting back down in his office chair, he smooths them back into place. The woman takes her seat in the chair across from him, as she normally would, ignoring the stains now fresh on her boots. "I could use some good news, Ezra, my dear," says the artist. He clasps his hands together and sighs shortly. "Do tell me you have some." "Of course," says Ezra. "That's my girl." He rests back in his chair and puts his hooves up on the desk, putting his hands behind his head. That smug smirk, that unbearable, disgusting grin came to his face as he waited for her to continue. "Plan B went off successfully," Ezra said, with no inflection to her tone. "Our operative was able to recover the fumbled kidnapping attempt and moved into infiltration mode. His cover is solid, as I thought." She couldn't help but punctuate her sentence with that. As she thought. She'd pushed for the boy to be on that team. She fought for him. She knew that if he was caught, which he probably would be, they'd keep him alive. That she would keep him alive. "Oh, and you must be so proud, dear," says the artist. "Your little champion all dolled up and ready to kill. I was right to have trusted you, Ezra." His gaze grows dark. "You've truly got the mind for artistry." The sinister connotation rolled off her back, though it almost clung on, almost. Ezra was able to nod and let out a smirk of her own. "I know I do." With a pleasant hum, the artist shuts his eyes. He waved with his hand his approval to leave. "Be a dear and keep me informed on the boy's progress, will you? I'll have to find some other way of erasing the Shalmanak brat off the face of the planet." "Oh, there's so much to do, Ezra, my dear. How can a genius like me keep up? Deliver this, get rid of that. I'd be lost without you and the girls with me." While he spoke, Ezra walked to the door. Her pace quickened, fearing the inevitable question. There was no way he wasn't going to ask it. She tried to make it out in time, knowing it wasn't possible, but the artist continued. "Speaking of my girls, dear." Even with her back to him, she could feel his rancid aura, a bitter, mean wave of malice. "You wouldn't happen to know if the boy saw our little ram, do you?" Again, Ezra pushed down fear, despite its struggling. No, she said after a beat. He didn't. Is that so? The compulsion hit Ezra again. That same damn compulsion. Every time he asked a question, every time he made a command, every single time, that urge to answer him, that feeling to do what he says without questioning, knowing that it must be true. She knew it wasn't. She knew it was wrong. And him questioning that almost broke her. It almost ruined the secret she'd been keeping for months. But before she had a chance to answer him, he let her go. He cut her off. Anyhow, he said, you best be off. There's a lot more on my plate that I have to deal with now. Seeing how our mining project just turned to a recovery mission. Oh, go, don't make me insist. And he was done. And she was gone. Out of the room, shutting the large doors behind her. In the safety of the open hallway, Ezra breathed deeply, quietly as not to be heard, but deeper than ever. What Aaron had told her that night on her return from the island was still their secret. The secret that she was still alive, still around, still taking care of people, standing in the way. On that night, Ezra made a resolution. Clover was her business. Not the other colors, not the artists, no one but hers. The artist didn't get to play a part in her revenge. When she met Clover again, it would be on her own terms. And that is where we're going to be continued, as I reveal this thing that I did for you.
Oh my gosh.
What do you do?
Ah!
Oh, no.
Take a bath. Take a bath.
Oh God.
Take a bath, you nasty.
Oh, guys, we're falling.
Clover, you're in trouble.
Oh
I'm
no.
in a lot of trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble, guys. Oh no, I know.
Hey, what's that down there at the bottom? Ryan!
I like his pink eraser.
We're gonna go on a hiatus.
Hello?
With the short hair right here, isn't it? What the heck?
It's Lemon and the fucking Ryan.
So,
I'm
we're
sweating.
gonna go on a little bit of a hiatus.
I'm sweating.
When we come back, we'll be with the B team on a little intermission. Same world, happening at the same time that this arc was happening. You will see what was happening on the other side of the continent while this was happening.
Do you have a juicy little snippet, a little teaser, or are you gonna save all those little morsels for later?
I'm gonna say little morsels, but I will tell you that it will be called The Remnants of the Sun.
Oh, nice.
And that it will be fun and I will like it, and so will you. I hope so, at least. I'll cry.
I'll
But-
cry too. I've already cried today.
Oh,
No, not
But-
really, but you know.
I know. But just to close out the recording, and to my friends, I love you.
Yeah.
Maybe this might last 2 weeks, this hiatus, until I can get moved in because I'm moving. Surprise.
Mm-hmm.
To nobody. But I hope you enjoyed this arc. I know it went on for a long time. Thank you for sticking with me. I love you.
Did we level up?
Cedric,
Sorry.
yes, you did. Congratulations. Goodbye, everybody. I love you.
Goodbye.
Bye.